I've had his back a few times live with people going at him.
Dude.
Don't play with me, boy.
I could tell you a scary motherfucker in real life, bro.
Oh, all right, yeah. What's me, boy?
The fuck was that? That nigga retarded. I hope you break all your shit, retard.
No,
Oh god.
Retard.
Did you fall or did? Oh shit.
No, my fucking laptop fell, idiot.
Nah, he tried to punch the laptop because he thinks he's tough.
Idiot.
Oh god.
Yo, EFD, when's the last time you've been in a fight, bro?
Last year.
Never. With who? A fucking 12-year-old? You was getting picked on by a 12-year-old?
Hey, shut up, dude. God damn.
I could tell when you walk to the store, man. People just point at you and laugh and shit and make fun of you. Like,
you made me feel my
yo, EFD, do you got a car, bro?
Wait, what?
I have a 90% sat score. I blow over a .08 every time. I have a 90%
Uh-oh. Wendy's getting sleepy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, there she goes. Night for Wendita.
Wendita's out.
Yeah.
Sammy, come on, baby. I will find out where you live and I will come to your house and I will knock you out, motherfucker. And fuck you, bitch.
Robbie, how could you do this to me? How could you possibly choose Mrs. P over me?
Sally Ann, why do you always do this? You're making a spectacle. We're just trying to have a good time. And frankly, you're being a bitch. You feel me? Now get out of here.
Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, Robbie.
Sally Ann, what are you doing? Why are you always crying and screaming at people? Don't you have anything better to do with your life?
Oh, is that what you want me to do? You want me to kill myself liking? Push me liking? Push me? Oh, is this the good place? Am I finally in heaven?
Yeah, no.
Where am I? What is this place? Somebody help. Oh, not you.
Yeah, kind of everywhere.
Sally Ann, welcome to hell.
Oh God, do we have to have her here?
What? Oh, yeah, I guess not. All right, get out of here.
Save Robbie! Save Robbie! Can you hear me? Oh!
What did I tell you about these guilty motherfuckers? If you said that I let dogs fuck me in the ass right now, and I saw a panel going on about it, I'd probably be like, yo, what's up? You guys are gross. I'm going to bed. Nope, Holly's live. And this whole fucking live is about me and buttholes. She is gonna die tonight. And if I were a knife, I would accidentally get on a plane and go on a little tour all over the United States and stab people. But I'm not a knife, so I couldn't do that. But if I was a knife, that's what would happen. But I'm not a knife. Or am I a knife? You don't know, do you? Huh? Are you thinking about it right now? I guess you'll have to wait and find out if I bought a round trip ticket around the United States of America on a knife stumbling festival. Or I lose all control, well, not me, the knife, and just start stabbing unrandom people. Very well calculated, planned out stabs on accident. If I was a knife. But I'm not a knife. My God, I'm fucking furious. Is she fucking for real? Like I fucking care. Try and confront me in the fucking chat, bitch. Seasons of change. And you're not gonna protest against me? The fuck you're not! No! No one's stupid enough to fucking do that! Look what's happening to the fucking meanest people on the fucking tubes trying to do it to me! They can't even keep up! Fucking dumb cunt! That's so vanilla, I love her! There's things happen, seasons change. But I'm not gonna yell at her in chats. You fucking better not yell at me in chats. You better not even fucking address me. You fucking cunt. I'm not even gonna fucking block the bitch. That way I can just go fucking crazy on her. Tell her I said hi.
Why I won't do 2 shows a night.
Hey Barbie,
Hi, Ken.
do you wanna go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it high, I'm your darling.
You're my door, rock and roll, feel the glamour in pink. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky.
You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always yours. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on Barbie, let's go party.
Oh,
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm having so much fun.
Well, Barbie, we're just getting started.
Oh, I love you, Ken.
I hate the world today. You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. I tried to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath, innocent and sweet. Yesterday I cried. You must have been relieved to see the softer side. I can understand how you'd be so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. So take me as I am. This may mean you'll have to be a stronger man. Rest assured that when I start to make you nervous and I'm going to extremes, tomorrow I will change and today won't mean a thing. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you
You're so fine, and you're mine. Make me strong, yeah, you make me bold. Oh, you love that out, yeah, you love that out. Whoa, it's getting cold, like a virgin. Hey, touch for the very first time, like a virgin, with your heartbeat next to mine. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're so fine, and you're mine. I'll be yours till the end of time, 'cause you make me feel, yeah, you make me feel I've nothing to hide, like a virgin. Hey, touch for the very first time, like a virgin, with your heartbeat next to mine, like a virgin. Ooh, like a virgin. Feels so good inside when you hold me, and your heart beats, and you love me. Oh, oh, can't you hear my heartbeat for the very first time?
Hello, Chugga-Lugga. This is the choo-choo train. Hello, Chugga-Lugga, choo-choo, Chugga-Lugga, choo. And
Wendy.
fuck you.
You're dead. Wendy, Jack wants you to give him double middle finger. Say fuck you, and then say you're dead.
Fuck you. You're dead.
What about Derosa?
Droster can go suck my dick. Oh, David Watts, go fuck yourself, David Watts. Go eat your own cock, you fucking dog, fucking bitch. Fuck you. You can't even get no pussy, you jackass. You know what, Whoopi? Go suck a cock, you bitch. And Howard, I'll fuck you any day of the week, bitch.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? How's it hanging? How's it chilling? Well, I'm just chilling like a villain. I just got home about a half an hour ago, so sorry I'm late, y'all. So let the fight night begin. That's right, tonight's fight night, bitches. So So anybody got anything to say? It's the time now to come on and get this battle going. Yep, get this battle going. But if you all are new in here, here are the rules you have to obey. Those are the rules. Make sure you obey my rules. How about Chris Lieutenant? That is right. That is right, Chris Lieutenant. That is right, Chris. Okay, no problem, Chris. No problem, Chris. No problem, Chris. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Boom, 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 boom. Okie dokie. Okay. Excuse me. Dang. I never heard my stomach growl like that before. Damn, my stomach is growling. Whoa. That's the first time I ever heard my stomach growl. My stomach went grrr. Ooh, damn it. I knew he was gonna go on to that same time I did. Oh well. I will catch you whenever, if you're still on. Damn, there goes my stomach again. Woohoo. Do. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Whoa. Brum, brum, brum. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. 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 Pootie tang. Pootie tang. I love my poon. That's right, my poon. My poon. My poon. Okay. 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 Okie dokie. Oh, okay, that's good. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I guess not, Crystal Jet. I don't know where everybody's at. Lauren told me earlier that she shared out earlier and told everybody that she was going to be over here. Lauren will be over here whenever. I'm just saying. I think she told everybody. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Dum 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 dum. Excuse me. Ooh. Bum, bum. Dum da dum dum. Okie dokie. Hokey pokey. Hokey pokey pokey. Wokey and the wokey wokey wokey. Brum 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 brum. Okie dokie. Brum 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 brum. Brum 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 brum. Brum 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 brum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Hum 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 hum. Alrighty then. Brum 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 brum. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dum dum dum. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okie dokie. Whoa. Okay. Okay. There we go. Boom, boom. Okie dokie. All right. Okay. Okay, okay. Brum, brum, brum. Okay. Hey! 412? Hey, Yinzer! What's up, Yinzer? What's up, Yinzer? Yinzer? Okie dokie. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Bum bum. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Do do do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okie dokie. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do. Okie dokie. Hi. Hi. Do. Okie dokie. Hello, Auntie.
Hi,
Hello.
Wendy.
How are you
Oh,
doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing good.
Good, good. I didn't want to see you up here all by yourself.
I'm glad you came up here because I was getting tired of being by myself.
I know. I was curious. What were you singing? What were you humming?
I was humming Pootie Tang.
Okay.
I love my chugga lugga Pootie Tang.
What's up, Anthony? What's up, 412? We need to get some people in here, though. I mean,
I
yeah,
know.
Maybe we
I
should do
don't
it.
know where is everybody tonight. I have no clue.
Do a fake fight night or something.
Come on, bitches. Where are you? Don't let me get a can of whip ass out. Anything new with you, Chris?
I mean, not really. Last day of work tomorrow, and then I took 14 days off, so.
Well, that's good. How you got some going to have some time off?
Yeah. I'm gonna go snowboarding. So should be fun.
I'm hoping Shamrock's okay.
Yeah, I thought she would be up here. I didn't message her, but she might be on another panel. I'm not sure.
Well, Shamrock knows where to find me.
Yeah, of course. Where's Lauren, that wuss ass, puss ass?
She'll be here. She's doing something right now.
Yeah, I know what she's doing. She's eating s'mores.
And plus, she's taking care of her kid.
Okay. Well, great. She's introducing her kid to s'mores. Wonderful. At such a young age. Unreal.
Well, you know, Lauren loves the s'mores.
Yeah. She does all the s'mores.
And you know what? She is gonna turn in a s'more one day.
I think you need to, Wendy, you need to set like a timer, like an hour beforehand, and then everyone will come in at that time.
I just got home, like I told you about half an hour ago, from the doctor's and from errand I was running.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, plus it's the holiday season, so people are doing stuff, last minute shopping and stuff, so. Well, at least the normal people.
So what are you doing right now, Chris?
I am writing a review and watching a hockey game at the same time, and I am up here.
That's cool.
Yeah, trying to triple task. I guess that would be multitasking anyway, but yeah.
I did not know you write.
Oh no, I'm not writing a book or anything.
Oh, okay.
Nothing like it's a work thing.
Oh, okay. I thought you was writing a book there for a minute.
No. No.
Have you ever thought about writing a book?
It would be actually really interesting, but I don't know. I'd probably get. I don't know. I don't think I have the patience to write a book. Even though I can go fishing
Okay.
for, even though I can go fishing for 8 hours and not get a bite and be completely happy. So I don't know. Maybe you
Okay,
just.
no, I was wondering if you ever thought about writing a book. I was curious.
I mean, I would have to have. I mean, yeah, I would have to have like a good story. I don't know what I would write about, like whether it would be real or, and fiction, nonfiction, life story. I don't know. I don't know what I would write. What would you write about if you're gonna write a book?
I will write about that guy. I will make a book of that guy.
Wendy, I think you're obsessed.
I'll make a book of Banana fuck that guy up.
I can see that book. It's gonna be 2,000 pages, and every other paragraph is gonna start with, "Oh yeah, Banana Man."
Yes, that's right.
It'd be the #1 top seller, I promise.
Yep.
If you could help, I'm not a writer by any means, but if you could get somebody to help you to write your life story, I bet you that would sell a bunch of books. I'm being honest with you.
Yep. I'm gonna have Shamrock write the book, and me and that guy's gonna do our thing for the book.
You gonna leave Shamrock in the library and kidnap that guy?
Yeah.
You're funny, Wendy.
Well, I'm trying to take away Shamrock's man from her.
I know you have. I don't know.
And there's nothing Shamrock can do about me taking her man away. Oh shoot. She's probably listening. She's probably gonna kick my ass.
She knows you're joking.
She's probably gonna kick my ass.
I think if we had like a fake fight night with our friends, and then people that would come in here be like, "What the hell is going on?" No, I posted your link in a few servers, but yeah, like I said, it's the holidays, so. I already got everything done pretty much for the holidays, so.
Hello,
I already got everything done pretty much for the holidays, so.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, Stephen.
Merry Christmas.
Hey man, turn off your YouTube. You're echoing like a blown out butthole.
No, I fixed it.
Well, there you go.
I got a needle and thread and sewed that blowed out asshole back up.
Yeah, but it's just gonna rip again tomorrow.
Well, tell them not to do anything strenuous.
Well, you tell him you're the one with the blown out butthole.
Oh no, my butthole's fully intact. I thought you was talking about you or your brother.
Oh, I highly doubt that, motherfucker.
I don't. You look like a faggot with a blown out butthole.
You look like Santa Claus fucking butt fuck the tweaker.
Oh, is that
And
all you
you
can think of?
and you're a butt
That's
baby.
terrible. That's a terrible comeback. At least think of something, like a Lego Playboy or some shit like that.
Lego Playboy.
Yeah, when you was a kid and you built them Legos and you built one that was about that big around and set on it.
Kind of the size of your blown out butthole right there.
Oh boy, I tell you, I don't know where they get you fruitcakes from. What, they're manufacturing you in a plant?
Honestly, I'm just talking shit because it's fight night.
Oh hell yeah!
And because you support Joe Biden, that's why.
No, fuck Joe Biden.
No, he's your daddy.
No, that's your uncle.
He taught you how to walk. He taught you how to walk properly.
Walk?
Yeah.
No,
Haven't you seen
that?
Oh.
Joe Biden ain't never done nothing in his life.
Well, he's done something. I mean, can't do anything in your life, right?
I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do a full year worth of fundraising to collect money to go in search of Bigfoot.
Yeah, that's been done before, by the way.
Yeah, but I don't think they were really looking for an ape.
What do you think they're looking for? A chimpanzee? You fucking blown out butthead. I'm just calling you blown out butthead.
They didn't really want to find that big ape. They scared of him.
I don't know. That Gimli Patterson video doesn't look too authentic to me.
Well, they're real. You got to go back to the Korean War and even the Vietnam War. Our troops killed over 100 of them bastards that were attacking them.
Well, those are the Korean ones. Those ones will get you. Those ones have been spotted.
Them things are the only rock throwing apes like that, described like that. Let me tell you, if you follow their migration path, you can follow it all the way down to the Philippines, all the way back up into Russia, and then right across the ocean into what is now Alaska.
Well, that's where you run it. You're mixing continents and countries. I mean, because you got Yetis up there, so you can't have Sasquatch.
Yeti, Sasquatch, Bigfoot, they're all the same thing.
They're not the same thing. In Siberia, you have Yetis. There's no Sasquatch in there. They have nowhere to
They're all
hide.
the same thing. It just depends on where they live, how big they get. When they were in Indonesia, they didn't get but maybe 6 feet tall.
So how's the fundraising coming along?
I don't know yet. I'm still waiting.
Hello, GW.
What up, Jewis? Blown out butthead here is trying to get money to go hunt for Sasquatch. He's gonna walk 20 yards into the woods, get lost, end up spending the night 4 nights in the woods until a helicopter finds him.
No, I got the perfect plan, folks. I got the perfect legit plan to actually catch a live Sasquatch.
Well, no, you don't have the legit plan because I would have the legit plan.
No. I'm the one with the brains here, youngin. You just try keeping up.
No, you're the one with the blown out butthole.
No, it don't work that way.
I have the legit plan. Look at my name, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, Mr. Legitimately blowed out butthole. I get it.
Bobby.
Butthole, you don't stand a chance. Bigfoot will hear that fucking echo coming.
Oh, I know how to summon Bigfoot. I know the exact howl. I can't give it up.
Hey, you go on an expedition with me, then I'll hire you because I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna set up 6 big bonfires in a big circle.
Oh yeah, that's gonna bring him in. You're gonna hire me?
No, as soon as Bigfoot enters that circle to go after that red beef, that we're gonna leave out for him.
Hello, girls.
You're gonna hire me? You can't afford me, Bob.
Baby. And we're gonna burn a whole mountain full of marijuana and get Sasquatch fucking stoned.
What's up, Gothy? Blown out butthead here is going on a squatch hunt.
Yeah,
He's
I'm gonna name the hunt to get stoned with Bigfoot.
Yeah. I'm gonna get them Bigfoot, motherfuckers. Yeah.
We gotta have plenty of beer.
Yep.
So we're gonna need a 18-wheeler truck to travel across country.
Yep. Gonna need them 4x4 tires.
Matter of fact, I think we're gonna purchase the Bigfoot monster truck and put a Bigfoot trailer behind it full of beer. We're gonna travel across and into Russia, and we're gonna go look for him up there because up there they're supposed to get something like 16 feet tall.
You know what I heard? Blown out butthead in Russia. They love when you go there. If you go there with a vape pen, bring 2 because you might run out of 1.
Hi,
so bring
Mommy.
2.
You know,
2
you really
cannabis
look
vape
beautiful.
pens.
I gotta say, you
that
really
would be
do
good.
look beautiful and hot.
What's up, Gothy? How are you?
Hi.
T Bob Love. Why the hell is your name T Bob Love, Bob?
Cause that's me. But I'm T Bob Love. You ain't figured that out yet.
Bobby.
So what's everybody doing for Christmas? I'm gonna spend it here. We're gonna have turkey tamales, handmade.
Quit saying my name. First you said legit, now you said Chris. Come on, man. You're obsessed.
Oh, you ain't seen Obsessed Fans yet.
Bob, you're too easy, man. That's why your butthole is blown out.
Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. You guys have been dreaming about me having a blown out butthole for years now.
Didn't you make like a 2-hour documentary on that one time?
There's no telling what I've done when I was drunk or stoned.
I could adhere to the drunk and stoned part once in a while, but
Man, I'm still stoned tonight, man. Shit. Fuck, I'm so stoned, man. Shit. I'm
I don't
not
know.
be passing out free beers tomorrow. Man, Christmas night it's supposed to get down to like 15 degrees here.
So what?
So what? I
15
live
degrees.
on the Texas-Mexico border, man. It's not supposed to get that cold down here.
You know, it dropped. Where was that today? Shit. In Wyoming.
Yeah, it got cold up north of here, like
In,
straight
Wy-
up.
in Wyoming, it dropped 40 degrees in 10 minutes. That's some crazy shit.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy, but yeah, it's supposed to get really cold down here, man. We're getting ready for it.
Yes, it is gay Bob, and Bob is a liar. I agree. Fully.
Ooh, if I was gay Bob, I'd be flying a rainbow flag back there.
Well, you got most of the colors.
Yeah, now we need is for you to get over here and show us that rainbow flag.
The wrong guy. You're talking to the wrong one.
I don't know. You having dreams of me having a blown out butthole that said something right there.
Every time you say that's been like your whole premise of your existence on YouTube is
Not really.
blown out
That's
butthole.
somebody else that brings it up, just like you brought it up tonight. Yeah, I don't have to bring it up.
The first time I ever saw you,
scared of it. So if anybody not taking the challenge, that's just an admittal that they got a blown out butthole.
so you keep saying The very first time I ever saw you on
buddy. It's
YouTube,
already known.
you were talking about
Mr.
buttholes.
Legit got a legitimately blown out fucking butthole, and he ain't afraid to admit it.
So you keep saying it. This fucking.
I am inventing the butthole plug for all you blowed out motherfuckers.
See, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
And guess what? It's got a little pooter hole right there, which you can use to release hot air out of.
Is that duct tape? Because you should wrap that shit around your mouth. You look like a tweaked out Santa Claus.
That's okay. I feel like $1 million
That's not
tonight.
how that works, but we're gonna go with that instead. You gotta have surgery once your asshole is blown out that badly.
I would imagine, yeah, if it's blown out that bad, you're in trouble.
Bob, you should tell us how. I mean, tell us your procedures, how they went after that happened.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
So, what does everybody think about that satellite aircraft carrier that they say they built up there? China built its first space station, and America built its first fucking space carrier up there. That's where they're putting all them space fighter jets.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you, I don't give a fuck about the military or goddamn NASA or none of that. They sent me up there on that motherfucker, I'd be getting everybody stoned.
You can't even afford weed, Bob. Stop lying.
I get stoned whenever the fuck I want. Stop being jealous.
I'm jealous. I got mason jars full, man.
Oh, fucking mason jars, man. We just walk out to the field and pick it off the fucking leaves around here.
Oh yeah, you don't dry it, you don't cure it, nothing like that.
Of course. Unless you're growing hydro.
Even hydro you need to cure.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
It's not the same.
Hydro just means it's in water. Has a water or circulation system.
Yeah, but you're not going to dry it out. If you dry out hydro, you done ruined it.
You don't dry it out. You don't dry out any weed. It's just going to turn to crumble and shake.
Not hydro, don't. It shouldn't even last that long. Hydro
I still got my batch from last year while I'm curing this year's batch.
Oh, well, I'm proud of you. You probably live in a state where it's legal, though.
Of course I do.
Here, you couldn't save it up if you had $10 million to your name. You'd be smoking it too fucking fast.
I actually really don't smoke that much. I'll take a hit, like
Dude, I smoke all fucking day. I'll smoke all fucking night, pass out the next fucking night.
Do you smoke out through your blown out butthole, though?
I don't know. Pull down your pants and let's have a look at it.
No, I'm talking to you.
No, you the one with the blowed out butthole. I know that because you keep bringing up blowed out buttholes. So that's a tall tale sign that you want to go ahead for this Christmas and just show everybody your butthole. Come on out the closet.
Bob, you know it's about to be 2023, right?
Man, I lost count back in 1999.
The dementia kicked in, right?
No, man, I went to another universe, and I'm still not back yet.
Wendy.
Yeah?
Tell Bob he needs to fix his blown out butthole. It's unacceptable.
Wendy.
Well, you're the one that wants to talk about buttholes.
Yeah, see there? Butthole boy. You butthole lover. Just admit it. You want to kiss a man's butthole. Mr. Legit, if Wendy bent over and showed us her butthole, would you kiss it right there in the brown spot?
No, Bob, but you would. I know you would.
Well, if the money's right, if I was getting paid, but I think you'd do it for free. You sound like a butthole French kissing expert over here. Are you from France?
Maybe I am.
Yeah, you look like you from France. Mon booty to lick.
Why do you have to make fun of the French people?
Because they
Just
got a case of
because
a stinky tongue.
this is not true all the time, my friend.
Oh, okay. See there, you done ran off Gothi with her pretty red hair. I was gonna
I
ask
didn't
you
rat her out. You
what
rat
brought
her out.
what brought on the red hair this Christmas. That's all I'm curious about. She's red.
Anyway,
I'm
Wendy,
white.
I'll be back. You got Bob up here for a while.
Can we get some blue up here? Then we get Gothi back up here and we'll have red, white, and blue of American Christmas.
Wendy, I'll be back in a little while. You got Bob up here to hold the fort
Okie
down.
dokie.
Bob, what color do you bleach your butthole up? How white do you go?
I've never even done that, but I've heard that guys like you shave their Adam's apple down when they go to turn into transvestites. Have you had your Adam's apple shaved down yet?
Bob, come on, you can do better than that.
At least Jordana did it.
I don't even know who that is. I mean, I know who she is, but I've never talked to her. So, anyway, I'll be back. You guys talk amongst yourselves, and
Oh my
yeah,
goodness. What are we gonna talk about? Bowling?
yeah,
Dream
fuck yeah. Talk about bowling. Talk about trains. Talk
What would be really
about.
cool is if you got Freddy Krueger with a bowling ball.
There you go. All right, I'll be back later.
Okie
All right, let's
dokie.
be cool. See, wouldn't that be cool though? Like you would know that's his fucking bowling ball and not to touch it, right? Because it'd have those marks, those scratch marks on the side of the fucking bowling ball, right?
Yeah.
It'd be a nightmare if you was strapped down to a table and you looked up and you saw Freddy Krueger holding a bowling ball, fixing to drop it on you. So I didn't know they made an Anaconda 3. You ever watch Anaconda?
No.
It's a pretty good movie. I liked the first two. I saw them, and I'm watching the part 3 tonight. It got boring, so I fucking came over here.
I didn't know it got boring.
Yeah, it's in the boring part of it, just like most of the movies. I can't believe you ain't watched no Anaconda movies. Them movies pretty good though. Have you been watching any new TV series?
Yeah, I've been watching the Chucky series.
I could have figured that. Seen any good Christmas movies out?
I'm gonna watch The Grinch later on.
That sounds like a good one.
I love The Grinch.
What do you like about the Grinch so much?
He's funny.
Huh. Yeah, I always liked the Grinch Stole Christmas. I always like it when Santa, or I guess the Saint, would take the Grinch through Christmas for his past.
I do too, T-Bob.
Make him feel guilty. Put the old guilt trip on him. Kind of reminds you of the O.J. Simpson trial, don't it?
Yes, it does.
And that damn lawyer come up there and he said, if the glove don't fit, you must acquit. Hey, man. Boy, he sold that shit all the way down the river. But old Cochran, he got him off though, didn't he?
Yep.
And they said he was wearing a disguise. Folks, I've been knowing O.J. Simpson for a lot of years now. The only thing I seen him put on his head was a little nightcap. And you telling me, look at the size of O.J.'s head. There ain't no hiding that head, especially under a nightcap. I'm telling you, he's not guilty and you must acquit because the glove didn't fit. Oh, that shit was great.
I hope you don't mind, T-Bob. I invited Weasley to come on my panel.
Oh, good. I hope he comes on up here. Man, I was fixing to get him on my live stream on my panel, and he up and accused me of betraying him. He said I betrayed him, and then he left, and ain't nobody seen him since. And all of that crap they made up about him, it was all fairy tale. Nobody even knew that. I mean, he might have been doing a little sex talking with the chick, but who gives a fuck? Nobody even cared. And they played that way out of proportion. I thought it was funny, though, because he fell for it. Hook and sinker. I don't know where Within disappeared to.
I haven't seen him in a while, T-Bob. I'll tell you that. The last time I seen him, it was a while back ago.
Yeah, he just went into hiding for no reason. Makes you wonder if he didn't get arrested and go to prison.
I have no idea what happened to Wits. I sort of kind of miss him, T-Bob, but I hope he didn't get himself into too much trouble.
Well, we always hope that, but sometimes jokers can't quit acting up. And they get their ass in a ringer and they don't know how to get out. But I tell you, one time posting child porn gets you in a lot of trouble, but I've seen that federal authorities, I've heard of them going to people's houses and just giving them a warning. Hey, we know you wouldn't have done this if you knew it was a felony, so we're just going to ask you never to do it again, or we're going to have to charge you. Shit like that. Just give people a warning.
I think Tony Shark, I think he said that they caught the guy.
No, they ain't caught the guy. Tony don't know what he's talking about. He gets all of his answers from me.
That's what Tony told us, that they caught the guy.
Yeah, Tony gonna tell everybody what they want to hear. See, Tony's problem is he didn't know who was doing it. Tony didn't even know who was the one doing all the swatting. I tried to tell him 2 months ago it was 2 people doing it, not one. And he never did guess either one of them until it finally came out. But one of the guys, well, neither one of them got arrested for it. The interesting thing about it, everybody knows they did it. They don't even deny it. And yet, there's been no arrest made over that or anything else. Probably because they quit doing it. But one of them was Steel Toe. Steel Toe was doing a lot of that swatting. Him and one other guy. Does anybody know who it is? Come on now. Everybody should know by now. Dom, 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 dom. I tell you, you can lead a cattle to water, but you can't make them drink. Bunch of jaw jackers.
And T-Bob, I heard that Dr. Rick is is supposed to be getting a blizzard.
What happened with him?
I think T-Bob, I think Dr. Rick is supposed to get a blizzard in like snow blizzard. He's going to get a lot of snow.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I'm sure large parts of the country are going to be hit really hard this weekend or this week. I mean, it's not going to be a pretty sight. Temperatures are already dropping all over the country. It's pretty bad. There's going to be a lot of rolling outages with the power. So a lot of people are going to be losing power, if not for hours at a time. You know, it's those people that lose power all night long when it's really cold that, you know, you might think about bringing into your house to help them stay warm.
T-Bob, what do you think of Alicia been doing her IRL? Do you think they were pretty good?
Well, you know, Alicia is a person that has potential, but Alicia's also a person that don't listen to any good advice, and she always goes the wrong way with it. And I think she went the wrong way with the IRL. She keeps listening to the dumbasses of society. She asked me to fly to LA to be in her IRL even, and I don't want to do it. It's just, why? What's the point? You know, and it seems to me she's spending more money trying to make something happen there when you're not supposed to be spending money like that just to, you know, try to make something happen there. You know, she don't have any good direction. That's her problem, and she won't accept any good direction. So I don't believe she's going anywhere with that IRL crap. I think she got lured and talked into that by all the same cocksuckers that helped ruin her show to begin with. So I don't see anything beneficial in being in her IRL or anything, because she's not going anywhere. She's not going to do anything. You know, if she had directions, she would be going to like different museums or whatever, right? Like a airplane museum or a airplane graveyard or a tank graveyard or a tank museum. You know, maybe going you know, whenever some of these places, they throw out these big events, right? And for like a mile and a half down the road, you can see nothing but Christmas lights and decorations and ornaments. Why don't she go check a lot of those out or something? It's Christmas time. You're not going to see it from her because there is no imagination in her head. She just doesn't have any good direction. But a good Christmas special like that, especially something that was live streamed like that, where it's endless amounts of setups. You might have Santa and a sleigh over here, and you might have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer over there. You might have Zeus over there, um, or maybe a gingerbread house. Who knows? But they get all these decorations set up all over the place. I've seen them down here. We've done casino nights at some of them places where they're decked out, man, like 10 square solid miles of nothing but Christmas lights and decorations. I'm talking 7 deep from the highway to the building kind of thing. And then around the building too. And, but you just don't see a lot of RL streamers thinking about this type of thing this type of year when it's really the only time of the year you can think of something like that to do. So when I look at her, I would say, well, where's the imagination? Where's the holiday spirit and the drive? You just don't see it. What you see is her, a bunch of people telling her over here and her doing the opposite. Like I'll give you a prime example. Wheezy was against bringing in Mini Manson, right? And I was definitely against it myself because Mini Manson is not a show creator. Mini Manson is a fuck up. And you can't do nothing but fuck up your show with the likes of a Mini Manson on your show. And that's all there is to it. A one-time thing, maybe. Okay, there, get the fuck out of here. Don't come back, But what does she do? She goes RL and she allows Minnie Manson to get flown out there and be on her stupid show. For what? For what? It didn't do her any good. And it's just a waste of time. I bet you there's much more interesting people just walking around L.A. than what she's trying to bring on her show. I'm sure there's a lot of upcoming musicians out there, musician wannabes. You don't see her hanging out with people like that. You don't see her going out and finding some guy that's inventing a new way to travel or something. You just don't see anything on her show that holds any, what I would call, good content value. I watch a lot of shows, but I don't watch her show because I already know, oh God, damn, I got to go watch this shit. In comparison, I could go watch some dude build a cabin, like a makeshift cabin or some shit like that. Those kind of videos are cool. They got survivalists like that in California. But do you see her interviewing any of them or going on tour or checking out their cabin? No. And you're not going to because she doesn't think like this. See, Weezy had it right. She should have never went the direction she went with her show. She ruined her own show. And Leaf was another one that was against Manson and taking her show the way that she did. Those two people got it right. And they were trying to give her good advice. But she never would fucking listen because she's a fucking know-it-all. Really, she doesn't know jack shit. She knows how to show her ass and throw a bad IRL. I haven't seen a good IRL yet. She brought on that fat bitch the other day. Who the fuck is that gypsy, the fat bitch? How many people are going to line up to watch some slobby-ass fucking bitch like that on their IRL? Think about it, Wendy. Nobody. Well, how many people are going to line up to watch me go on her live stream? Nobody.
Nobody?
Exactly. So why would I want to waste my time over there? And she just, I don't see her trying to do anything in terms of talent or bringing good entertainment our way. If I'm gonna watch some big fat slobby motherfucker on her deal, at least go to a fucking Colorado where marijuana's legal. Let's meet Big Daddy. I want to see her hang out with one of them fucking marijuana plants, getting stoned, testing the fucking marijuana. You know what I mean? Do something interesting, but she doesn't do anything. She just wants to throw a show and look pretty in there. Oh, be Miss Popular. Popular for what? She hasn't done anything. And then she sings. People send money in there to play a song, so she'll sing it. And then I don't get that. It's like Top Gun. Top Gun Maverick was a complete fuck up of a movie. But for one reason alone. Because of that stupid ass cocksucking actor. He had it in his fucking head. Oh, the F-14 Tomcat. Everybody wants to see me back in that thing again. No, fuck no. He had it all wrong. The F-14, when Top Gun came out was the badass plane on a Navy ship. See, but it still wasn't no F-15. Don't get it wrong. But it was probably to this day the best fighter jet that we've had on a plane next to the F-35. They should have put his fucking ass in an F-22 or an F-35. Now, see, then they could have done something different and something pretty cool, you know? But no, instead of thinking that way, staying up with the times, he goes back into a stupid ass fucking Tomcat. It's outdated. Piece of shit. And then he had to get his ass saved by an F-18. Let me tell you, that movie would never fucking happen in real life. If they send F-18 Hornets out to blow something up, they're going to send some F-35s out there to make sure nothing gets close to them F-18. And there ain't nothing going to get close to them F-18 because the F-35 could shoot down any fucking thing flying. Your movie might have made it where if Russia actually had a stealth fighter worth the fuck, and it snuck in behind one of our F-18s, and then when you had to duke it out, you know, with the F-35 going in to save the day, but you just don't see it. The F-22 would have been cool, because if anybody's seen that movie, Firefox, with Clint Eastwood, remember? He had a missile that fired backwards and blew up the enemy Firefox. The F-22 actually can do that. It actually has a missile in the wing that fires backwards. It's not a very big missile, but it's plenty big enough. You know, but you don't see any of that shit in the movie. Why? Because Tom Cruise is a stupid fucker full of self-grandeur. That's why Top Gun Maverick fucking sucked dick. The movie was terrible. Top Gun 1, the first one was a good one. You know, but... And then you don't have Iceman no more because he's all caught up with cancer and shit like that. I thought it was cool they gave him a part, though, so he could earn a little money while he's fighting cancer. But, you know, they didn't come up with another good impact actor. See, when Tom Cruise was acting, he had a star cast around him. But no, not when he's making a new fucking movie. He's the only fucking star of the movie. You know, and it ruined the fucking show. It just fucking ruined it. Same shit if you're doing IRLs or live streams, man. You got to have a niche, and you got to go that direction. You can't be bad dogging it. You can't be bringing in you know, people that are not going to build your show up. You want to bring in things of intrigue. Anything that intrigues a person's mind will occupy their attention. And as long as you're occupying their attention, now you're building a fan base. But see, Elisa don't think that way. And that's her downfall. You get it? Does all that make sense?
Yes, it does.
That's good. I didn't want to confuse people. I try to explain it the long way around because if you try to explain it too fast, sometimes it seems like you lose people's understanding. But I don't hate Elisa. I mean, that's a farce. I just think Elisa is not too bright. She just listens to the wrong people. But we all moved to a different drum, so, you know. Yeah. I'm going to price it back, watch Christmas movies the rest of the week.
Well, what do you think about Leaf King?
I feel sorry for him because he lost $11.5 million on this cryptocurrency deal. Other than that,
I didn't know that happened, T-Bob.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that discovered it. That's why. See, he followed down the path of William Quigley. William Quigley is down to his last $1 million. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yep. He's had to sell off all of his houses and all of that because he kept all his money invested into crypto. And the guy that helped him start all of that out, the guy that's the real billionaire in the family, he got out of that shit like fucking shit, 4 months. prior to the downfall of crypto. He's smart. He got the fuck out of it. And he tried to give William Quigley out. He tried to tell him, man, we need to go another direction for a while. And he didn't listen. So William Quigley lost all his fucking money pretty much. And I've heard he's got some other investments, though. He might have, another million snuck away somewhere in other investments. But they're not doing too good. You look at William Quigley, too. He's got AIDS like a motherfucker. I feel bad for the guy, but I'm also the one that made that public. Most people didn't even know it. I didn't even know it. But if you compare his pictures from last year to this year, he's a fucking walking toothpick now. Those AIDS medications only do so good and only last so long. But eventually, AIDS is going to eat you up from inside out. And William Quigley's prime proof of that. Him and Bologna, he's another one. He got AIDS. Both of them are dying from AIDS. They probably don't have but another year or two left.
T-Bob, can I ask you, how do you know Elisa Jordana's a guy?
Well, because her daddy only had 2 sons in India. And the Aduru tribe only names males Elisa. And I found all of her old accounts from high school and shit all the way through. She's locked up the ones she still has access to, like the one that has all of her Aduru family on it. There's only like 20 or 30 people even friended with her on that account. That's like her private account. Well, when I found it, she didn't have that. Nothing was hidden. And I was able to show that in my live stream that that's her fucking family. She moved all of her family over here. And, but her and her brother have dark hair. This is your first sign. They got dark hair. Nobody ever in the history of that family ever had anything but blonde hair. They're from a region just out of fucking right in the Germany border there, and all the people from that little fucking area right there, that region, they've only ever been known to have blonde hair, and that's where the Schwartz family's from. So for him to pop up with 2 dark-haired kids all of a sudden out of the blue, when him and his wife and nobody on either side of the family has anything but blonde hair, well, that's a tall tale sign. Those 2 kids are not. They're not Schwartz 100%. So if you do a little digging, he went to India and he was on assignment. See, that's something that she don't tell you, or he, whatever you want to refer to him as. Mr. Schwartz, the daddy there, he was a liaison in India back in the day, see? And he got to some chick pregnant there about 40 years ago, and out popped Elise and her brother. And again, nobody has ever to this day in the Aduru tribe been named any letter E, starting with E, unless you are a man. If you're born a male, then your name starts with an E. And that's Elise. Elisa, or any names that come close to that, are all male children, not females. That was your first clue right there. Now, if you go back and follow all the account changes, what really did it for me is when she posted up all of her pictures to try to make me out the liar. When she posted up her picture when she was 19 years old, she didn't have any boobs. She still had the boy's chest, and she had an Adam's apple. I didn't even know about shaving the Adam's apple until which is the one that's actually brought that up to me when I was comparing her throat and how her throat, the Adam's apple seemingly disappeared between ages of 19 and 20. So I figure when she was 20 years old is when she had the boob job done and the Adam's apple shaved. And then she went on the Howard Stern show as a female. And of course, that year had the downstairs done. And after she had the downstairs done and the hip job done and all that other fucking plastic surgery, she went on and appeared in a Playboy magazine. But she never, ever lays back on her back and shows it. Like Tan Mom got a nude picture out there. You can Google it. Tan Mom's got a full crack picture shot out there of her on the beach. You know what I mean? Kind of belly button to tailbone pic. And you can tell that that's a pussy because there's not that much space between the pussy hole and the butthole. You will never see that pic from Elisa Jordana because there's too much separation there. See, when there's a lot of separation, that's a male who had his dick inverted. That's another telltale sign of a what do you call a transgender person? See, so yeah, Elisa's been a wanting to be a female since high school. Is all I could figure, and she is. By all rights and means, he's advertised. I mean, he really does look like a female. But at the end of the day, if you got the Y chromosome, you're still a male. It don't make a fuck what you call yourself. You know, you can have it all chopped off and just a little fucking prick sitting there popping out so you can go piss when you sit down. You're still a fucking dude if you're born with a Y chromosome. So, I mean, people can pretend all they want and call her, and she can pretend all she wants and refer to her as her, but she's a he. And I think that if she was to come out of the closet and be Boy George number 2, she could probably make $1 million going on tour for a year. Maybe a few million. But she's too hard-headed. She's too proud. I'm a female. I dare you. You know? Just adds to the stupidity of Elisa.
Well, what do you think her next IRL gonna be, T-Bob?
I think she'll keep on like she's doing until it plays itself out. I don't know if she'll make it a whole year or not. I don't think she will. I think she'll give it another few months maybe, and then it'll pan out. She should have never really gone in the way of IRL. She was not prepared to go IRL. She doesn't have anything geared towards going IRL. She just doesn't have any niche. She doesn't have anything to give her that what she needs to be a success in that direction. You know, she goes out there and hopes somebody shows up to meet her for IRL. Why? That ain't no fucking show. It's not. A fucking lawyer that showed up at the mall, that wasn't no accident. If people looked him up, go watch that live stream I did on the guy. He's a con man. You know, him and this other dude from Australia started up the first online gambling casino. That's how they made their money. And since then, since he moved to California, he's pretended to be all kinds of shit. You know, he claims he's an engineer. What the fuck did he ever build? Nothing. He claims he's a fucking lawyer. Okay, what the fuck major cases has he won? 0. He actually only wins 12% of his fucking cases. He's a terrible lawyer. You know, you wouldn't. The only time you hire him is to go be a fucking lawyer for somebody you hated. You know, he claims to be all kinds of shit and got all these different awards and shit. Okay, he may have paid a guy to teach him law so that he could pass the bar exam. Big fucking deal. He's still too fucking stupid. I could whoop his ass in any fucking courtroom. He's fucking. The guy is stupid, but he's a con man and he's good at it. And if you keep searching on him, it's not, but maybe the second or third page, if you actually Google that dude's name along with podcasters, you're going to learn that this guy has swindled several podcasters out of money. He promised to make them big. He's going to give them a big platform. He's going to bring them in millions of viewers and shit like this. Promise them the world and then give them nothing and run off with their money, see? And so basically, he was there on purpose to meet Elisa Jordana. It was not an accidental meeting. See, now this is what she's opened herself up to, is these kind of sorry pieces of shit kind of people. And I just don't see that as a good way to do IRL. You know, if I was set up right myself and I was going to do IRL type videos, I would go for a certain niche. You know, I would go find a top of the line lumberjack, for example. She's not that far from the state of Washington, right? You got lumberjacks up there that could cut down any fucking tree in the world and make it land right where they want to. You don't see her going and interviewing those people or getting, maybe we could watch this guy cut a tree down, after he's cut all the limbs off of it already, per se. And maybe talk to people about that topic. You don't see anything coming from her RL that makes somebody say to themselves, I want to go watch next week's RL. Or if she don't do one, but every other week, people will want to wait to see what's the next one going to be about. You don't see her going up into Bigfoot territory in Oregon looking for Bigfoot, talking to the locals there and maybe exposing how the locals actually protect Bigfoot up there. A lot of people don't know that, but one of the main reasons nobody ever spotted Bigfoot up there is because all of the fucking property owners up there, they don't want people to know to find Bigfoot because they consider themselves the protector of Bigfoot. See, but Bigfoot ain't nothing but a fucking hairy ape from Asia. That's all it is. It just migrated all around the world. In Indonesia, damn thing don't get but maybe 5.5, 6 feet tall. But as it goes up into Russia, once it gets up into Russia, they're over 12 feet to 14 feet tall. And then they come in over to America through Alaska. And now down here, even in the Americas, they're said to be at least 12 feet tall. That's pretty fucking tall. Or anything, some of them over 10. But 10, 12 feet, how big are they up there in Canada? There's a lot of open territory up there, see? And there's a lot of room for that thing to grow really tall and really big. So Bigfoot's real. Bigfoot does exist, but it's nothing but a fucking ape. And people say, well, how come they never discovered any bones? Well, did you know that the majority of most apes are cartilage, not bone? So a lot of people don't know that. Now, what happens if you had a family of apes survive that had no bone? What if they were all cartilage? Well, see, when they die, all that's going to dispose. It's going to dissolve. You're not ever going to find a bone. And that's what I think Bigfoot's made out of. I think he's all cartilage. I don't think there's any bone. I don't think there's any bone that make up his skull.
T-Bob, what do you think, Alicia, what do you think, Alicia show's gonna be about this weekend?
I don't have no idea. Wendy. I think that she'd be better off if she's gonna blow money for people to go be in her live stream. She should fly out there to where you're at. And why didn't she when she was in Florida? I mean, she just went right past your state. She could have stopped there and said hi. And on top of that, she's in Florida. What? There's so much to do in Florida. Why didn't she get on one of those fucking fishing boats and go do a little documentary piece on these people that are actually fucking out there fishing? I mean, she could actually get onto a commercial boat. These commercial fishing boats, they got a little place there for a guest. And sometimes people want to get on one of them boats for multiple reasons. And if she paid just a little bit of money, she could go out there just enough where they could feed her, pay for her meals and all of that. And she could go do a documentary on commercial fishing and how it's been affected up there. Let me tell you, commercial fishing up there around Alaska is dead. They fucking killed it. They've overfished it. And if they keep overfishing that area up there, it's going to be gone. It's going to be non-existent. They should have quit unlimited fishing, which is pretty much what they've been doing. They should have stopped that shit about, I would say, 30 years ago at least. But you don't see her doing any documentaries in that direction. What about global warming? You don't see her doing anything into that direction. You got these groups of people that go around picking up trash off the beaches, and they got these boats out there picking up all this trash. Some of them are remote control. How come she don't go interview any of those people? She has the capability and the means. but she don't have any direction. See, that's the problem with her. You're never going to see any cool shows come out of her camp like those things. Now, if somebody does those type of shows, I'll be one of their number one fans. I'll be watching them every week. Right now, I don't see anybody doing those kind of things right now too much. People are all self-indulged in whatever they're doing. You know, people are rebuilding cars. Well, it's just about that, rebuilding cars. And that's cool and fine and dandy, but man, that gets old fast, right? If every fucking weekend you're watching this guy do the same old shit every fucking day. They got that one guy, he goes all over America buying up these cars, but you never see them actually fucking rebuilding a fucking car on his show. See? And so that show's played out and dead. And then you got these people that's all you see is maybe the crew arguing with each other how they're going to rebuild this car. And that shit gets old. You don't see anything too spectacular coming out, you're not going to keep watching the show. You know, if the show's not really seemingly getting anywhere.
Well, do you think Alicia is planning on making any kind of movies in the future?
I don't know. I've heard of a couple of people over there that do have the money that sound like they might be interested in making a movie, but what would they make a movie about? Oh God, it's got to be a stupid movie nobody want to watch. So I don't know, but I mean, somebody could come up with a good idea. I got some good ideas, but I've never sat down and seriously talked with any of them about making a movie or what kind of movie would you even be interested in making. So I haven't heard anything about them making a movie over there in that camp. I've heard a few guys that do have that kind of money talk about how they might be interested in making a movie. But I haven't heard or seen of any kind of serious talk in any direction.
Do you think Alicia will make a good actor in a love scene movie?
Ugh. If she could take direction and do the acting the way that she's asked to do it, yeah.
What if she invites you to play in the movie with her? Will you be in it with her?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. If next year everything rolled around, everything went good, I wouldn't mind making a movie with somebody. That might be cool. It'd be different. I would think, though, in today's day and age, if you're making your first movie starting out, you want to do a lower budget film that has potential to reach out and grab a lot of people to go watch it over and over again. There's been movies like that in the past. You know, like the movie Bear. How many people watched the movie Bear? Did you cry? That was a damn good fucking movie for its time, but did you know it was so low budget they didn't even know if anybody was gonna fucking show it?
I didn't know it was that low of a movie.
There's a lot of them out there like that were low budget that made hundreds of millions of dollars through time here. That's just one of many that I could think of that made a lot of money that was very low budget. You know, when Hostel first came out, Hostel was a low budget movie. I mean, very low budget. And yet, look at how many people went and watched it. And that's all people talked about for a long time. And prior to that, there was another movie that you could consider kind of an eye gouger. Would be, what's that fucking movie with Clint Eastwood? And they tell that dude squeal like a pig while he butt fucking. That was a low budget movie. But everybody wanted to pay to go see it over and over again. They thought that scene was just funny as hell. They just had to watch that scene. So people were paying to go rewatch that movie over and over again. You got to come up with something. That's all. You come up with a good niche that catches all of America off guard, and they're like, "Whoa, wait a minute! Did I just watch that fucking movie? I got to go watch that shit again." You come up with that kind of a movie, you can make a lower budget movie, and people won't even think about it being low budget. They just want to see the fucking movie again, and then they want to know when part two's coming out.
Well, well, what do you think about Andy Dick getting into big time trouble now?
What kind of trouble is he in now? I know he's in prison.
He I think he stole some tools or something.
When was this?
Way back ago when I seen somebody put was talking about it in Kermit and Friends a while back ago.
It'd have to be something old, and if they're just now bringing that to surface, then that's no big deal. He'll just serve time on top of time. I mean, Andy Dick, what do you expect?
Why is he getting himself more deeper in trouble? Can you explain to me why, T-Bob? I don't understand why Andy Dick wants to get in more trouble by stealing and stuff. Can you explain to me why he does that now?
Yeah, I think I can shed some light in that direction. And to be honest with you, it comes back to you have a person here who's a spoiled little bitch. He's a brat. He's a snowflake. So he doesn't really know right from wrong 100%. Like, I'm sure he thinks he does and he says he does. But if he knew right from wrong, he wouldn't always be getting in trouble the way he does. Andy don't think like normal people because he's been spoon-fed and pampered his whole life. So he does whatever the fuck he wants, whether it's right or wrong. Whether it's going to cost him $20 million to blow off making a movie or not. He doesn't think rationally. And that's why Andy's going to continue to get in trouble until he dies. I think him being in prison is the best fucking thing for him right now because, he doesn't have any access to alcohol or drugs like he would outside of prison. It's not going to bring him down to earth too much. I mean, he's still going to get butt fucked in prison just like he did, running around outside of prison. I don't see much difference there. And he's not going to come out of prison saying he was a giver only. I guarantee you that.
Can I ask you, T-Bob, back in the past, can I ask you why you and Brain was going at it back then?
Me and who? Me and Brain?
Yes. I'm just curious, Bob, because I seen you guys was at it.
I like Brain. The problem with him is he was way too much of a wino. He's well known for buying those expensive bottles of wine and depleting his mom's trust fund quite a bit. And he took off and hooked up with Erica. But Erica had already been around the scene. She was looking for a guy. She was looking to hook up with somebody. It wasn't a guy that brought her into Kermit and Friends. It was a female. And that female was her best friend for a long time, at least while they were doing all the Kermit and Friends shows. And after she left her, she went over to Magic Maddie and was hitting on him for a while, remember? And then they went at it and got back together. This happened about 4 or 5 times, and finally Maddie just, bitch, get fucking lost, So she moved on from Maddie, and she made her way over to me. And, of course, first thing she did was, boom, drop her fucking blanket she had wrapped around her. She got to get some drinking on her way back. She just dropped it, right? And I was impressed with her big hooters, but I was a little upset that she just let it fly like that. I mean, why? Is she just going around showing her body to all the guys? I need a man who wants to volunteer. I mean, you got all those guys lined up going, God, I hope she does that to me next. And I thought that was funny. And and then she made her way over. She tried wits in. She tried to hit on him, and he's like right away, no, 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 I don't want nothing to do with that. So he got smart and he stayed away from it. But I thought he should have played with her a little bit, you know. And nah, I don't want nothing to do with that. And so okay, he got smart and bowed out of that one. But then she hooked up with Brain, and Brain got really fucking jealous and started hating me. Um, After he got serious with Erica, and it wasn't until another about 2 months after them two was really talking real heavy that it really came out that within the first 5 fucking minutes of meeting her, she's already dropped down butt naked for me. And he couldn't handle that, man. He couldn't fucking handle it. He flew off the fucking deep end. And with his drinking with the wine the way that he did, him with that thought that this big boob pretty gorgeous chick here was sexting with me, showing me her big hooters, and he still didn't know what they looked like. He was so fucking pissed. So what we did was we played him. We played him into wanting her. And all we had to do is every time he would think about that and he'd get mad and start cussing her out, she'd come over here and talk me and her would do some more sexting, see? And he'd get so goddamn fucking jealous. Next day he's groveling, right? He's begging for her back. Baby, I'm sorry, please come back, you know, and all that shit. And then she'd go back to him, and then she'd leave him, and then she'd go back. And this went on, I don't know how many times. It just kept going and going all year long. And I guess finally she showed him her body to him, and you know, but he was still jealous, and he has never liked me since. But if it wasn't for me, he would have never hooked up with her. See, that's the whole trick behind it, and it worked pretty good. Last I heard, they were still together, but I don't know because I haven't heard from anybody who's talked to either one of them since.
Okay, I was wondering if you ever heard from him because I haven't heard anything from him.
No, but she apparently changed her number. So if anybody wants her phone number and might be willing to share the information you get from calling her, I'll give you her number. But I guarantee you, Brain keeps me blocked on her phone, so I'm not gonna be able to call her. Even though we were only just friends. She just, you know, she wasn't for me. She's not my type of woman. That was figured out right away. But we decided to remain friends. But Brain, he can't handle that because he's jealous. See, oh no, Bob done seen you. You got to block him. I'm blocking that motherfucker on your phone. You know, he's just one of those jealous guys. He gets really fucking jealous. You know, and I'm not like that. I'm the guy with the open door. You know, bitch moves in, she moves out next week. Oh, hey, nice fucking you. See you around. You know, what's the big fucking deal? Brain, oh goddamn, he'd be hanging on him. Oh, don't leave me. Oh, come back. You know, he's one of them kind of guys. He's a simp. I'm not a simp. You know, I'm wondering
if Rain's okay because I'm wondering if he's still alive because I heard back then that he has some kind of thing on his belly or something.
Oh yeah, that big cyst on his belly. Yeah, I heard that she was helping him make sure he had that cut out and taken care of. But I don't know. Nobody's heard from him, so we don't know if he's even alive or if he died or if he went homeless again or what.
I just was wondering, Bob. That's all, because that's why I brought him up because I thought maybe you heard something from him.
See now, right there, you just came up with something good though, Wendy. For at least Jordana could do a follow up on that. If she wants to spend money with people traveling and shit, goddamn, do a show for all of our Kermitarians and new people too. Go check on Brain. Go find Erica and do a 101 sit down with one or both of them.
I was kind of concerned about both of them. She needs to, do a review of them and see if they're okay, see how things are going. I agree, Teal.
Yeah, that would be a really good follow up. I think that would be make for a good series or show for her to do.
What do you, what do you think? Do you think King is doing okay? Do you, because lately I haven't been seeing much of him.
Who?
Leaf King.
Oh, Leaf King. Yeah, he's been over there chit chatting in different discords. I mean, he's doing his thing. Um, he moved into one of his parents' house there in Hawaii, so he doesn't really have to pay any rent or anything. And I mean, he's still got over $1 million to his name. Uh, he's not ever going to go broke, I don't think. But he needs to find a new niche for himself if he's trying to make a lot of money again. Making movies would be a good way to do it, but you can't come out with a flyby movie. I mean, it can't be some shit that nobody wants to see. You're gonna have to find something that's gonna captivate people and make them want to come back for more. Now, if he could do that,
Do you
he
think
can make a lot of money pretty quick.
Do you think Leaf King ever gonna make an appearance on Lisa's show?
No, I think Leaf King is. I think he's a very, very shy person. Um, he just is. He's one of those people that he's stage fright. He don't mind talking if he can hide his eyes from even looking at the screen. Um, but if he has to be on a show, oh no, that dude would literally shit himself, and embarrass himself on TV. So he don't want to do that. So I don't think you're ever going to
Oh,
see Leaf
okay.
King in anybody's live stream because he's too shy.
I didn't know he was that shy.
Yeah, he's a very shy guy. I mean, he's very big-hearted guy too. He's got a big heart, but he should have known better than to keep his money in that crypto, man. That was a bad move on his part. Me, I think it's funny because all the writing was on the wall. All of the billionaires and the really rich guys that have been known to make money their whole lives, they pulled their money out of crypto. Even a year before that, they were starting to do it, and that should have told you that something was going down with crypto. See, crypto used to be this hidden thing where people could just go put money, and they could travel to any country and take their money with them instantly. And what the governments were trying to do, and in case nobody really paid attention, was the governments were getting control over that. You see, because a lot of your bad people were mainly using it. So if you got a drug dealer or a drug lord who's got a lot of money in crypto, he can go anywhere he wants in the world. So he can go somewhere and he can kill a bunch of people over here, and then he could go to another country and commit fraud on the government, and then he could go to another country and do whatever. And so crypto was set up for your average guy who's a Jekyll. A guy that doesn't want to be tied down to any government. He wants to be free to break the laws he wants, and to continue to get away with it. What the governments did was they got control over that online currency bit, and that's all that really has happened since crypto really came
I'm
out.
doing good, Edwards.
So crypto, they got control of crypto now. Like, I mean, you can put your money in crypto and you can go anywhere you want in the world with it. But the thing about it is now when you're trading this crypto, you can either trade it for shit value or you can maintain a certain value as you go. But the value is going to be based off of where you're at and what's backing it. So if you're an American crypto person, your money is valued at American dollar. So if you're somebody that's in Japan and you're invested into crypto there, okay, now do you want to buy into this crypto and do away with this crypto? You can do it, but you're going to trade at market value, though. You're not going to trade it at what they call market shares. A lot of these cryptocurrencies, I'll give you a prime example. Barry, that dumb, retarded, stupid motherfucker. When he first started his crypto, he came out with only 100,000 cryptocurrency. And if he would have stuck to that, he would have had a very good profit in his cryptocurrency. But he didn't do that. He went from 100,000 to 1,000,000. And then he went from 1,000,000 to 100 million overnight. He depleted his crypto value, and it's not worth shit. So all the people that originally invested into it pretty much lost their fucking ass. And you got to be careful when you're investing into shit like that, man. You could be had in a split second. And people like William Quigley, this is how they lost their money. They just left it in there like a bunch of dumb motherfuckers. You know, they should have had it removed and reinvested a long time ago. But they're too stupid to pull it out. That attorney that's pretending to be an attorney in California, even though he is technically, that showed up at the mall, Alicia Jordana, where do you think he lost all his fucking money? See, he kept his money, a lot of it. The guy's got millions. I'm not going to say he don't. But he lost over half his fucking net worth because he left it invested in cryptocurrency and fucking lost it overnight. See, and that's a prime example. When you're looking around smelling the coffee, you don't look at the dumb jackals and how they're investing their money. You look at the people who are a proven commodity in the world of money, you know, like a Donald Trump kind of guy or people like that. William Quigley's partner, when you saw him pull all his money out of cryptocurrency, ding, ding, fucking lights should have gone off. Everybody knowing these people should have fucking took their money out of cryptocurrency. But even his partner, William Quigley, didn't do it. And that just tells you how alluring that free money is. You know, I'm going to make free millions over here. Oops, went broke, didn't you, bitch? See, that's what you call getting stupid with your money. When you go against the proven trend people, man, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. All them people pulled their money out for a reason. See, and them people still got their money. It's these other dumb motherfuckers that lost all their fucking money. I think it's funny. And I was calling that shit 3 months before the crash of crypto because I started seeing everybody pulling their money out of crypto. So I don't know why these people left their money invested into crypto. You know, you could take it out of crypto and invest it in so many things that do make money. It didn't make any sense to me.
T-Bob, what do you think about Corey? He can't hardly keep paying his bills and utilities, and we keep telling Backcore to not keep spending his money on DoorDash, alcohol, and weed or whatever he spent his money on, but now he's begging everybody online to help him to pay his bills and utility. What do you think about that? I just want your opinion on it.
Well, I mean, if people want to help somebody out, you know, out of the kindness of their heart, that's on them. And I'm not going to down anybody that sends Corey money to help him out. But at the same time, Corey needs to start spending his money wisely. Corey needs to take care of his bills first and then worry about all the extra DoorDash and all of that second. That's the way I do it. I pay my bill, bam, all my shit's paid. I can do whatever the fuck I want the rest of the month. You know, if I do a show or two with the casino thing, then so be it. I go earn a little extra money. All that is money for me to, like, I don't know, send to my girlfriend. I made $100 last month. Sent her that $100, and I kept the little extra for me. And so I wouldn't have had an extra $100 to send her if I hadn't done a little extra work for a little extra cash on the side. But Corey don't think this way. Corey didn't pay his bills first, and that's where he's running aground. It's just common sense. You know, if he's going to keep wasting his money that way, then that's the way it is. Corey's biggest problem is he don't have a vehicle. So he doesn't really always feel like going shopping. So he needs to fit that into a schedule so when he gets paid, he goes shopping and he brings home the fucking food that he needs to so that he doesn't have to order DoorDash all the time. Corey needs to quit drinking too. And that's another major factor. You know, as long as he's boozing it up like that, man, there's not ever going to be any help for the guy. You know, I don't see it.
What do you think about this? People also been telling him to get a second, job so he could uh make so he can uh make money from working on a number two job instead of him going live every single night, 24 hours a day, begging people for money. They were giving him good advice on him trying to tell him to get a second job, but he's making all the excuses how he, doesn't want to, you know, do or get another job or whatever. What do you think about that?
I don't think anything about it. I think Corey is his own man, and whatever he feels like he can do in life that he does, well, that's on him. You know, if he feel like he can't get a second job, then okay, so be it. Maybe physically he can't, maybe mentally he can't. Um, I've been seeing that a lot this past month, where people are talking for other people. Um, you know, Tammy. A lot of people like talking for Tammy this past couple of weeks. For what? Tammy can't speak for her fucking self. You know. And so a lot of people giving advice to somebody else, even like Corey, it's easy to throw stones in that direction. You know, now let's see you help him out instead of running your damn mouth. Um, that's what I got to say to those people. Corey is Corey, and if he can't pay his bills, he needs to go find a cheaper place to stay.
Yeah, well, what do you think of him going live 24 hours a night, begging people for money? You know, I, I feel like that's kind of wrong that he does a live stream every night, and begs people to help him to pay his utilities, bills, and help him with food when everybody try to explain to him that he needs to go to the food banks like the churches or whatever. But he said that you have to pay and you don't have to pay to get help from people
Not
from
all
food
that help
banks
is
or
local
whatever,
in
and
every
he
state.
make an excuse where he has to pay and you don't have to pay.
Well, not everything is set up in every state the same way, and a lot of those food pantries, you don't really get enough food to last you more than a fucking week at best. And so, if you're thinking that he can just go to the food pantry and they're just going to overwhelm him with food for the month, it doesn't work that way. And I mean,
And
the only way
also,
you
they
can
and also
story
people
like
was
that is if
trying to
you send him
explain to him about
card.
they also can help him pay his utility bills and his rent, but he's making excuse. He has to pay them.
I don't know. I don't know anything about all that, to be honest with you, Wendy. And I don't know how it's set up where he lives, so I can't comment too much. I mean, if people want to help him, help him. If you don't, then don't. But don't give advice to Corey when you're not Corey. You know, if you're not going to be over there feeding his fucking ass, take your food to him, then don't tell him to go to a food pantry. You don't even know what that's like. Some states, it ain't worth the
And also,
fuss.
they was saying, explaining to him how they can help him pay his utility bills and stuff, but he, you know, make an excuse over that. What do you have to say about that?
Well, if he didn't pay his electric, he wouldn't be live streaming, would he? So, you know, again, if people want to give him money to pay his bill so he can stay live streaming, then that's on them. You know, I'm not going to hate on them. I'm not going to say they should or shouldn't either way. It's up to each individual, you know, how people want to do their money. Some people have plenty of money. So what's wrong with them giving Corey some money? Help him out every month.
I'm just saying what he can also take people's advice and look into the food banks and stuff and to
Yeah.
see what they can help him with his utility bills and stuff. He could do that, but he's being lazy and don't want to do it, and that's why I want your honest opinion on that.
I just don't have that big of an opinion on it, except for, I mean, if people want to give him money, let them give it to him. There's no skin off my back. You know, if Corey don't want to take advice and help better his own life, then that's up to him. You know, me, I don't watch Corey. He's another guy I just can't stand Corey because Corey's always the same old Corey. It doesn't matter what you do or what you say to the guy. It doesn't matter. Corey thinks it's funny to backstab everybody, and it's the wrong fucking direction to take. And now look at where he's at. He's not doing himself any good. I've seen that a long time ago. So personally,
he did a really bad, cruel thing to Relentless, and she helped him with $100 that she asked him to give her money back, but he didn't give it back. He used all her money to buy alcohol, and he didn't do what he told her that he was going to do. And you know, I'm just saying that doesn't make it right. He should have gave the money back to her when he wasn't going to do what he was going to do after she sent him the money.
No. You can say that that's not right, and other people can say it. But there's another side to that coin that says, if you hand me $100 and I promise to go, I don't know, I'm gonna buy a brand new pair of tennis shoes. They cost $120. And let's say I got $100 donation from somebody, and I never did go buy them tennis shoes. I said, fuck that. I go out and buy some marijuana and some fucking beers, stack them up over there, and I start getting drunk all fucking weekend, and I'm stoned as fuck all fucking week too. Well, and then you want your money back? It's too late, motherfucker. You done gave me your money. I can do whatever the fuck I want to with it. See, that is reality. And when you give Corey money, he's going to do whatever the fuck he wants to with it. Maybe you should try giving it this guy over there. Hey, I could use a new telescope, by the way. I don't want one of them small ones, and I want to buy the mount for it. And them little bastards cost about $350. So I could figure about, in a good stand, about $450 do me real good. I mount my camera.
Ronnie, I'm doing okay, Ronnie.
I could zoom right in on them bird nest out there. Think about it. But, you know, people don't seemingly always give to people who are going to spend money where they say they're going to spend it. But when you give money to somebody, especially online, the money's gone. It's gone, whether he spent it the right way or not, or her, whoever you're giving your money to. So you don't then come back later and say, well, I want my damn money back. What are you, a fucking Indian giver? Are you fucking mentally slow? You done gave him the money, babe. It's too late. You're not getting it back. You know, let it be a lesson to her. That's all I could tell Relentless. Don't keep giving money to losers like that. You know, go find somebody else that maybe down on their luck could use a buck.
T-Bob, a question, what do you think about Barry with Alicia on her IRL live stream? I don't know how long ago Barry was on there, but what do you think about that episode with Barry on there?
I thought it was just as dumb as when he was first on KAF show. God, Barry. There are so many people that, like, I could have hooked her up with in Florida, for example. There are so many. I mean, you could just walk to the fucking beach and run into people to do, like, if she hung out on the beach in Florida every day there was good weather and did a live stream, she couldn't help but to have a good show. You know, she actually walked around trying to meet these new people, but you don't see that with her show, so I don't think it's going to happen. But Barry is another show killer. Why would you want him on your show? You know, he's stupid. He went and had his cock fattened up, and I heard it was gross anyway. And there's something just mentally unstable about that guy all the way around. He doesn't really have money like he tells everybody. He's an avid liar. There was just nothing that was going to be good about the show, whether he's sniffing her hair like Joe Biden sniffs everybody's hair or what, you know. Again, you're back on the Elisa topic, and Elisa's one topic where I can honestly say she ain't never going to be about jack shit online until she finds that right niche and and attacks it and goes in that direction. But she just doesn't. You're never going to see her coming out of the closet as a man, for example. I don't know why, but you're never going to see it. But that would be for her Money in the Bank.
Can I ask you one thing, T-Bob? Because I'm just kind of curious because I haven't really had a chance to talk to you about a lot of things I've been thinking about in the past, and I'm just bringing them up because it's almost close to a new year, and and I'm just trying to get things where because I've been missing some things in the past when I've been doing this and that, watching more than one YouTuber. I just want you to be honest, T Bob, and I just want to know what why do you and Rob the Hager hate each other? Can I ask you?
Rob been going after me since before I even knew he existed, because I'm right wing and he's left wing. At least back then. When I exposed Sansara Taylor, that brought the Taylor's attention to me. So Sansara Taylor is the one that started Antifa USA for that millionaire who's basically, by all rights and means, can never come back to America or he'll stand a death penalty for trying to kill Ronald Reagan. So he lives in England. He's the one that started all that fucking yellow vest shit and all of that out there in Europe. And then when him and the Vanguard Bank and the Bank of California and all of these fucking commodities came together, it created one hell of an attack on America. And when we saw that taking place, I was in the mix of a lot of that. So I knew what was going on back then, who was who and what was what. But somewhere along the line, I pissed off too many of them Vanguard motherfuckers, and they sicked this cocksucker on me. So they quit paying him because I exposed Jones. When I exposed Jones that he worked for the globalist, then the parent company that owned Free Speech Systems, they hired Rob DeHaven and his crew to go after me. And that's a biggie right there. When you got when you got a corporation that makes, $36-38 million per year, and the owner's worth hundreds of millions of dollars, they're going to come after you, and they were trying to discredit me because they were trying to save Alex Jones. And there was no saving Alex Jones. Thank God I did what I did against him, and I outed him the way I outed him, because that ultimately caused Free Speech Systems to go bankrupt. So when they go bankrupt, they can't then turn around to the judge and say, well, we continue paying this little group to attack that little man over there because, well, we ain't got nothing better to do with all this money we're claiming bankruptcy with. They can't do that. So they have to cut spending in all those unnecessary directions. Otherwise, they go in front of the judge, and he's not going to let them try to get away with whatever they want to get away with financially. He's going to change it on them, and they're not going to fucking like it. So ultimately, they had to quit paying people like him to go after people like me. And that's all that shit was ever about. That's all it was ever about. And along the way, you're going to make enemies. If you're in the right fight, you're going to make enemies along the way. And I knew that going into the game. I was never scared of it. And, well, there it is. I mean, here we are today, and now they're off my back. Everything's cool in that direction. Personally, I think he's pretty good at what he does. He gets a little bit overzealous, and he takes things too far. There's no need for that. But, since Sarah Taylor, I had to put her down the first year, and I went after her really hard because, if you don't do that against somebody like her that comes on the scene, a lot of teenagers might end up finding them really cool and want to join this hate group over here, that hate group over there. And so that was my reasoning for exposing Sarah Taylor the way I did. And it worked pretty good. She had to bow out. See? And where's Antifa USA today? They're done. The Proud Boys, where are they at? I expose them like a motherfucker too. And bet they're non-existent no more. Somebody calls himself a Proud Boy, they're just some stupid ass faggot running his mouth. The fact of the matter, 90% of everybody in the Proud Boys were not from America during the first year of the Proud Boys. And once they started all getting arrested and charged with felonies and deported and shit, then all of that came out. See, they were another group that was funded by Vanguard, at least in part. Was that group right there. And also they were heavily funded by a lot of those leftist groups like Ted Turner on and shit like that. And Ted Turner ended up buying out Free Speech Systems, by the way. So he's the one that his little fucking company there went bankrupt. And he couldn't save it. Even coming after me, Ted Turner could not save Free Speech Systems. And they got a lot more court cases ahead of them. So they're going to just keep on losing money. It is true that Alex Jones doesn't have to spend all that money that he loses in court. Free Speech Systems has a contract with him, his sister exposed. While I was doing my shows on him years ago, Bronfman's sister, she's a bad alcoholic. And she lives in Louisiana, and she was drinking back then real heavy, and I would call her on the phone, and she would start telling all this shit, man. And one thing that's in his contract is that 90% of all the lawsuits against him concerning Free Speech Systems LLC does not have to pay. They got to pay it for him. So when Alex Jones says he's not going bankrupt, he means it. Just because you think he's got to pay out $1 billion, he don't. He's only going to pay out 10% of that. Free Speech Systems has to pay the rest of that. And believe it or not, they could sit back and lose 5 court cases, be out $3 billion, and then file bankruptcy and get all that money owed reduced or set back years and years to where they're still making a large profit every year. See, they just got to do their money right. And, eventually they'll shut down because of the lawsuits. But who knows when that'll be. But it's a very mixed web of people out there attacking people, and you don't even see half of it. But it goes on. It goes on a lot today. I think it had a lot to do with Trump moving from New York to Florida. I mean, who the fuck wants to live in New York, right? Yeah.
Can I ask you why you and Fireman John don't like each other, Harley?
You don't see us fighting like that anymore. We go at it a little bit here and there. And I think it's more in jest and fun than anything. Kelly still goes after me a lot, but it don't last long. And I pretty much, I'm tired of it. I ignore it. Her and H. Brogan goes after me a lot too. He loves trying to bust my chops, but I don't really hate those guys. I've known them too long to really hate them for any good reason, but I think they could do things in a better way, but they just choose not to. The Taylors sold their house in Virginia, I think, to run out of the investigations that they were involved in there. And now they thought they could land in Florida and everything just be okay, but that's not true. See, they're going to have to stop doing those over-the-counter drugs like hydrocodone and whatever the other shit that exists out there people take. And because if they don't, they keep illegally purchasing it, the police are watching them. So I think they're pretty much reached a point to where they got to stop doing those narcotics. You dig? And I think that could be a good thing for them. Kelly talked about they were going out today. I hope so. I like hearing that, actually. They're going out. They're going to meet people or friends or whatever. I think that is a good change of pace if they continue to follow that as best they can. But they are in their 60s. So I wouldn't look for them to be getting out of the house literally every single day kind of thing or anything like that. And the downtime could prove to be detrimental to older people like that. You know what I'm saying? So I hope that they're able to fill their day in some way with something, some type of craft or games that they could keep their mind preoccupied and keep it out of the gutter. Because they could easily fall right back in the same shithole that they were in before, boozing it up and doing narcotics. And they get online and causing problems for people. And they think the shit that they think is funny, nobody else does.
Can
And
I
it makes
ask
sense
you?
because they're
Can I
drunk.
ask you why do you and Harry don't get along? Because I seen you and Harry was at it the other day.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Harry is another one of those gay guys that's mad because I can't catch AIDS, and he can. He tries to pawn it off as for a long time. He did. He tried to tell everybody who's married to a female. Wrong. There's 3 men live at that house, and they're all gay. So basically, Harry does have a blown out butthole, and he can never show his butthole to prove that he don't have a blown out butthole because he does. And I think he doesn't like me telling everybody that. And that may be the case. And he got a lot of excuses though, that guy. And he mixes bullshit with truth too much, and he does his best to try to make people out to be liars and shit like that when they're not. He's the fucking liar. He's the one that's got a stalking problem. Harry's been stalking me for a while now. He's one of my biggest fans, to be honest with you. He really is. You don't get a fan base of people that relentlessly stalk you for years on end. If you don't have a fan base to begin with. See what I'm saying? Just Harry's never pulled his head out of it. That's his only problem. Other than that, I like Harry. I think he does pretty good with his little model thing there. I think he's just he's one of them people that he gets to drinking, and he gets off in a world of his own, and nobody else can really jive with that because how many people are going to be hitting the fucking bottle all day long like he does? Not very many people are. And there's not a whole lot of men out there that literally live with 2 other men like they're all a 3-way married couple. But he's one of them. So understanding Harry, I don't think is that easy of a situation. I think it's just a situation where to understand Harry is simply to understand that you're looking at a person who gets tunnel vision. You dig? And his problem is to where others have been able to pull the tape off and take off that fucking tunnel vision. Harry can't do it because he super glued the shit to his face. So he can only see right down that little fucking 1-track little tube right there. And he can't pull it off because it's super glued to his face, see? That's how I think of Harry. And then you can just go, shit, fuck him. And ignore him. But you got to understand that Harry's one of those kind of people. Some people, they get lashed onto something and they can never let go. Like these fucking stupid football fans. The NFL is nothing but a gay man's bullshit game at this point. There's nothing real about the NFL. They recruit coaches that have never coached a day in their life. They sit up there and fucking write articles. And these are professional coaches in the NFL? Okay, whatever. So the whole NFL is bullshit. It's bullshit. But you get these longtime fans that are tunnel visioned in on that stupid ass sport. And I can never quit being a Pittsburgh Steelers fan or a fucking Oakland Raiders fan or whatever, Yeah, I feel sorry for them people because their whole lives are passing them by and they're still stuck on watching the stupid NFL that life has passed them by. And then they wake up one day and they're wondering, how did the fucking United States legal system get so fucked up? It was pretty simple. Instead of running for office, like a good person might do, these cocksuckers got their fucking eyes glued on the NFL. So it's no wonder our country's all fucked up. See, because you got too many tunnel vision people out there, and they don't know what the fuck is going on outside of that little tunnel vision of theirs. See? I've been trying for years to wake people up from that type of thing right there, but it's pretty hard. It's not as easy as you think. Because most people don't know who to vote for. Why do people come ask me, Bob, should I vote for this person or that person? It's a dumb question. Seriously? That's what I always say to most everybody. Ask me that stupid. You really don't know? Oh god damn! What the fuck is wrong with you? Like the governor's race for Texas, Beto was doing pretty good. You got to admit. Until I did the fucking first video against Beto, and then Beto got blown the fuck out of there. Why to vote for Greg Abbott? Well, he's the better of the two fucking weevils. What do you expect? You know, at least he's putting the fucking fence up across Texas, all to reduce human trafficking. I don't see anybody else doing that. Trump was trying to do it. See, the problem with Greg Abbott is he's out of touch with the everyday people. That's his problem. See, there's a lot more good he could do with his power as governor, but you won't see him do it because he's too out of touch with people. It's sad, but it's true. Yeah, what are the NFL fans doing? Watching the NFL. And then the baseball
What do you
fans,
think
they're
about
watching
Joe Biden?
baseball.
What do you think about Joe Biden messing up our country?
Joe Biden, well, yeah, everybody knew he was going to be a fuck up, and if you didn't, you're a fucking idiot. I think a lot of people learn their lesson about voting for the fucking Democrats right now, and it's been kind of showing in the elections that the Republicans they gain a little ground, not near as much as they should have gained. But you know, all the people that are deterred because of Biden, they're just not voting, and that's a problem. They need to vote, but they need to vote for the right and not the left. See, they rather sit back and complain. How come everything's so fucked up? No jobs. Gas costs a lot. I don't get it. Yeah, you don't get it because you keep voting Democrat, you stupid fuck. I call it tunnel vision because that's what it is. You know, you get these fuckers that've been voting Democrat their whole lives. They just couldn't imagine voting Republican. There's a lot of stupidity here in America. I think America is one of the stupidest countries in the world today because people don't know who to vote for. And you would think that people would automatically know who to vote for. I like all of these things. Let me see. The Democrats hate most of those. Oh, there's one thing that they do that I like. Now, fuck the Republicans. Even though the Republicans are 90% of what they like, they don't vote Republican like they should. You know, it's crazy. But America's like that. I see a lot of Europe like that too. Look at Germany. They had that Merkel bitch up there running shit for so long. That takes a lot of fucking brains to vote for that stupid bitch. You know, so it's not just America. I mean, there's other countries where they got a lot of stupid people too. But you know, I'm not here to wake up the whole world. So you know, you just do what you can, and then you're done. I was there for a time, and now I'm here. I don't do those things so much anymore. Perhaps I should, but I don't want to get back to being political. I like doing just me. Whatever I want to talk about, I'll talk about. I don't have to talk about politics or that con man over there, that fucking lawyer over there who's a con man. You know? But what's funny is I waited, man. I waited 2 months before I did a video on that lawyer that hooked up with a Lisa over there at that mall. And I told everybody he was fucked up. Nobody looked him up. Nobody. That's what kind of a stagnant pool people are in. All these people that claim to be knowing shit. You know, you would have thought John Mazel would have looked him up and already came out with the information, but he didn't do it. Wits End didn't do it. You didn't see Harry Brogan do none of that shit because he's too stupid. He never has done anything like that. He wouldn't know where to look to expose a guy like that. He's too stupid. And people listen to people like that, though, sometimes. It's amazing. It's amazing. You know, I don't know how people keep listening to such stupid people, but they do. Otherwise, we wouldn't have Kamala Harris as a vice president because that's one of the dumbest bitches walking on 2 feet. I'd rather see Wendy as president than to see the Biden group in there.
Do you think our country gonna get better when Donald Trump runs for 2024?
Oh yeah, you can't help but win.
I'm pretty sure I know for a fact that Trump will make a world a lot better in 2024.
Yeah, starting in 2024. He definitely I think he will win re-election. But what I'm thinking is more ahead of the spectrum. Like, who do we vote for after the Trump era? You know, Trump's fixing to be done. He's got one more presidency to go. He'll have another 4 years. They're never going to get him convicted on a goddamn thing. That's just wishful thinking. Somebody sniffed up somebody's fart, got high off of it or something. Dreams of grandeur. But I do believe he's going to be reelected, hands down, because the Democrats have already fucked up so much. Right here, I live in a part of Texas that's Democrat. This is a Democrat fucking county I live in. But we've gained so many votes here now. See, and that's something that the rest of the America needs to pay attention to. When you look at that map now, it's redder now than what it was at the end of 2016. And the reason why is because people are sick and tired of the fucked up Democrats fucking shit up. See? So they're going to actually win Donald Trump back the election, the Democrats. I think they've already done that. And but who are we going to elect after Trump? Is it going to be Elon Musk, or is it going to be somebody new jump up in the pile? We need to vote out these fucking lifelong politicians, and we need stricter laws limiting how long they can fucking serve. A goddamn stupid ass bitch, she served her whole fucking life, and she's 65 and stepping down finally as Speaker of the House. Nancy Pelosi, she should have never even been in fucking office. There should be a fucking term limit, and that's it. No more than 8, 10 fucking years in all elected offices, and then you're done. Should never be able to run again for any fucking office. Once you served a certain amount of years under elected office. These people have turned this shit into a way to make a living and get rich. So we definitely need term limits, like real bad term limits, especially in Congress and the Senate. If it wasn't for the Supreme Court and Donald Trump, we'd be even more fucked up now. But see, right before they overruled Roe versus Wade, they fucking pretty much done away with 90% of the fucking of the federal governing. Like, they created this little box, right? And they put all of these sanctions on farmers and the industry. They try to tell them that you can't create so much smog, and they basically legislate through legislation. They put Americans out of business. And it's only recently that the Supreme Court said, no, none of that shit's even fucking legal. The FDA is done. The FDA is only good for certain things right now, and that's it. And it's only what they passed into law. That's it. The FDA can't tell anybody else, no fucking states, what your smog level has to be at, or none of that shit. Because, see, that's federalism. That's like, it's communism in a way. It's a way for your federal government to dictate to the American people what they can and can't do as far as being in business is concerned. If they want to put coal miners out of business, they could do it just by passing legislation. They stopped all of that. So now you can't tell people in the States what the fuck to do from your presidential seat up there. See, and that's a good thing. So communism had been set back at least 100 years, at least, because of Donald Trump doing that and appointing the right people to the Supreme Court, and then the Supreme Court actually doing the right thing. See, they had this thing where they were passing, like, if you grew potatoes, they were genetically altering potatoes and then getting a patent on it and then passing these potatoes out in the free market. And then when farmers were purchasing these potatoes and growing them, because it's a bigger, better potato, why not? Then they would sue them. They were coming back and suing them for all of their land and shit, and for all of the money that they made off of those potatoes. That was bullshit to begin with, but it's the fucking Democrats that pushed it. And they were using the FDA to do it. Well, all of that come to a fucking end. They can't even try to do that no more. So we do definitely need term limits, and we need more Trump-like people in office, whether you're rich or not. We need good people in office. And the only way that we're going to accomplish that is to grab motherfuckers up, bitch slap them a few times and say, wake the fuck up. That NBA is bullshit. Stop watching it. But people do that. They get tunnel vision. And it just happens. It's happened in America, and that's the biggest problem with America. When the NFL started rising in fame, America started turning more and more to the left. I think we're still there to a point.
Well, what do you think about do you think our world's going to end with disaster anytime soon, T-Bob? Do you know that?
No, but it's getting really fucking hot in the summertime, and until we get the right kind of people voted into office, you're not going to see those people fix the rotation of the earth around the sun. They should have already done that. It's way past time for that to happen. This bullshit that we're going through global warming as a result of emissions and shit. That shit's so fucking old. It was never true to begin with. And we're gonna have to get these people to go down there and speed up the fucking Earth's core and to fix the Earth's rotation around the sun. When we do that, we will end global warming, and the Earth will be a much better place for people to live. You won't be living till you're 50, 60, 80 years old. Your offspring will live to be 300, 400, 500 years old or older. I mean, imagine that. And but it all 100% deals with the Earth's rotation around the sun. See? And right now it's getting fucking unbelievably cold. Why? Because the Earth is a long way away from the sun. It shouldn't be this far from the sun, but it is. And next summer it's going to be hotter than it was last summer. Why? Because it's getting closer and closer to the sun. So until they fix the Earth's rotation around the sun, it's just going to continue to get hotter and colder, and things just could be more and more fucked up. They're either going to decide to fix it, or Earth is going to burn up eventually. The Earth will run into the sun, or so close to it that it'll scorch the Earth and every living thing on it. So we can fix it, though. America can fix it. This world can fix that fucking problem if they really wanted to. Just we don't have enough people up there that's got a fucking pair of balls. That's the problem. It's not that fucking hard to fix. Go down there to the Earth's core and speed it up. Fix the motherfucker. What's so hard about it? It's not that big a deal. We have the technology. We can absolutely do it. What I don't understand is how come they haven't done it yet. And I think the reason is because you got a bunch of fucking pussy Democrats up there. Objection, Your Honor, objection. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know. I'd like to see another revolution sometimes. I'd like to see all of a sudden I wake up one day and turn on the fucking news and 12 Democrats were assassinated last night. I think that would be fucking awesome. But you're just not seeing it.
Can I ask you, T-Bob, why you and Tony Shark don't like each other?
Again, I don't hate Tony, but Tony is he's a character. Tony Stark, who's John Mazza, has never liked Lisa Jordana. I didn't understand that about him at first. I thought he was one of her main helpers. He goes at her like, he's one of the people that, I think he's the one that actually paid to fly Manny Manson out there to see Lisa Jordana, if that gives you any idea. That's an underhanded attack. You go to your friend and you say, here, I'm going to help you out, buddy. I'm going to fly in Manny Manson to be a part of your show. Buddy? That motherfucker's smiling ear to ear because he got Manny Manson on her fucking show. So now he's looking at Elisa And I know he don't smoke, but if you can imagine the fucking smoking man, sitting back smoking a cigar and emptying the fucking ashes into the ashtray there thinking, another fucking success. I helped fucked up her show again. This is the way Johnny Miles is. He attacks Alicia Jorda's show this way. And it's constant. He's still trying to do it now. And he always supports everything that goes against what would help her show out. He's done that ever the past 2 years I've known him. If something's bad for her show, and like if Wheezy was against it, if Leaf was against it, if Wits End was against it, if I was against it, Mazza and Tricep Pussy Britches over there would be all for it because they don't like Elisa's show.
Hey, what's up, Wendy? What's up, Bobby?
There he is, right there.
How's it going?
Hey,
I didn't pay.
Tony.
I didn't pay for many. What are you, crazy?
Who paid for a minute to go out there?
He took. He used credit cards. He got a new credit card or something, and he maxed them out or something. Like when if I was still talking to Minnie like I was every day, I would have told him don't do that because he was pretty fiscally responsible. But then I would have been like the bad guy for saying don't do it, and everyone wanted him to do it. So I just stayed out of it. But no, I've never tried
anybody. The only people that I seen that wanted Manson to do it was Tricep Bra and you and Wolfie. Were the main three.
A lot of people did. He did great the first day. I didn't think he would go 3 hours like that. It's hard for him. He has little fits and stuff like that. But he did pretty good the first day. The second day didn't do too well. But I had nothing to do with anything. I didn't have him do that thing either. The third day or the second day where he didn't show up. That had nothing to do with me either.
Yeah, I don't know what coached him to not show up on the third day, but that was dumb. It was dumb.
If it was the third day, he was mad about the second day. I think that's what happened. Can you hear my? I have the TV on inside with this on, so I came in here. What did I come in here
Yeah,
for?
I can hear. I can hear you.
Yeah, hey Wendy, how's it going? So yeah, I heard Bob saying I paid for Minnie, and no, Bob, I never tried to do anything against Elisa's show. And I helped you a lot too, Bob. You don't know it, but I helped you a lot of times. That's fine, though, the way you feel. I don't care.
Well, I see good and bad in you, but I see you always supporting everything that's bad for a show.
Yeah, I really didn't get involved with the show, really.
No, it's everything behind the scenes, like with Wits In, and and
I never had anything to. I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened with Rob. He did that doxing of me with Fireman, and they said I was on the sex offenders list, and I was really upset about that. Hey, Edward. And then at a certain point, he just stopped kowtowing to Fireman John. He said, John, I heard him do it. I'm like, oh my God. He goes, John, I looked into this guy, John Tony Mazza, and he's not a pedo, and he's not on any list, and I think we need to put this to rest. And that day John was saying, I'm going to do a deep dive. I'm going to Jersey. I'm going to Jersey. I don't look him up. So he did that, and that meant a lot to me. And then another time, Fireman was mad at me, and Witch was like, John, are you going to be mad at me if I don't throw Tony under the bus? So Witch was good like that. So, but I gave Witch and Fireman a hard time more than you, I believe. I just put on the chat, hey, there, Chris. AG was.
Well, that's good. What do you think of John and them moving to Florida?
I guess that's good for them. They have to downsize, right? They had a major farm, I think.
Well, they sold that house, that property that they had in Virginia.
Yeah. There's Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie. I like that you changed your name to Ronnie because that's how you pronounce it. So I don't care. Hey, what's up there? Tony G in the house. I just, it doesn't bother me, but I figured I'd set the record straight. I had nothing. I wouldn't have, Minnie had some debt already. So, and I says, are you going to go bankrupt, Minnie? You got this debt. And he goes, no, I don't want to do that. It'll screw up my ability to rent and stuff. So I'm surprised but you know what? Everyone deserves a big vacation like that. And it was a big dream for him. So, and he said he had a good time. So God bless.
Okay, I'm going to say a name, and I want you to tell me what you think about this name.
You know what? Chad does this all the time. So you gonna just give me one name? Go ahead.
Yeah, just one name.
Go ahead.
King Cobra.
I don't know that guy too much. I get mixed up too with Cyrex and King Cobra. They, to me, they're this right, aren't they? I don't know. I don't even know those guys, to be honest. I swear.
Well, he's the one that swatted you, supposedly.
No. Actually, it all came out today. I believe the guy was actually served. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing that, but unless he's the one that was served, he ain't been served.
No, he showed it. He showed something in calf, and then he deleted it. I didn't see it. Someone showed it to me, and then
Oh,
yeah.
that means there's a twist to this tamale then, because
Oh yeah, no, it's never been a
Winnie
twist.
has been contacting me, and I can show you right here.
Say it again. Yeah, there's a lot of people who feed information and stuff. I don't know who they are.
The police at my door. What did you do?
No, it's I can't. Who is saying it?
I can't say just yet.
Yeah. So the guy, I'm not unfortunately, but weirdly, I heard. I didn't see it. He put it in there, so it definitely happened because it had the right charge. I know what the charge is, and it had the detective's name. So he definitely got something today that's official, and it was probably an appearance thing. And he said he got it by mail, which is weird, but maybe that's how they do it now. They're like the fucking police is defunded.
No, they're not gonna do that by mail because they
I
got to
don't
be
know.
sure they serve you first of all. That's
Yeah.
never happen that way.
So yeah, they don't really arrest people anymore.
It would have been this guy if it's not the other guy, because I do know that the other guy swatted Fireman John and a couple of the others.
Well, yeah, it's Botter. It's Botter.
No, it's not Botter.
Botter is the one I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no.
So he deleted every post he had in calf. Every post he deleted, like thousands of posts. I'm guessing he had an app to do that because that would be a lot of work. So like he's, you know how you have the Discord number, like, you know, Bobby #5696 whatever. So that's the way we caught Wits a lot. Like he would have change a name but have the same number like a lot of times. So this guy Botter knew how to use some kind of utility to change that number. You know, maybe it's not even that tricky to do, but he was able to change it.
No. What they're doing is they bring in different accounts, so you can use.
No, it's the same account because the account kept the
If it's the same account, the only other way to do that in Discord is if you purchase it.
Maybe. Okay. Because the account maintained Kermitarian of the Week and admin. So that's how I knew it was the same account. He was able to change the number. He even talked about it. So he deleted so much shit, but I grabbed so much shit. So yeah, so that became a reality today.
Well, I was assuming that the one guy was the same guy that swatted you.
My guy's definitely Botter. I can't speak for anybody else, to be honest with you, but I would assume he was other ones too.
Well, I'd like to see whoever was doing it, you know, get it handed to them a little bit, but
yeah, well, I would think
they're gonna. I mean, if they were going after the Taylors and those kind of people, I'm not against them.
Yeah, funny. I tell you, man, I think I've learned that. Like, some people can hate you so much, and I've seen in my case that they're like happy you got swatted. I've seen that, like, people who hate me. We were like, one woman was like, "Oh, he's definitely swatted, and it's so good he's not around." I'm like, "Dang, that's fucking rude." But what are you gonna do? It's true though, Bob. Some people hate people that much that they don't care. They think that's fine. It's all what do they say? Love and war. All fair in love and war.
I've heard of a lot of people supposedly getting knocked at the door from the police and whatnot, but I haven't really.
Something happened today with Noodles. So I think he spoke about it. I'm not sure. I saw this other guy speaking about it. So something happened with Noodles today. So he got false reported. Yeah, he's always getting in trouble there with the false reports, but he got cleared.
Well, that's good.
There's a lot of shit going on. That community is rough. It's Boyd.
But he trolls a lot of people that way, though. He brings it on himself.
Yeah, yep, a little bit. I think He's a guy that says you're gonna say I'm a pedo, I'm gonna fucking play it up and drive you crazy, that kind of
He
shit.
does that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's for sure what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
And I was listening to these two people talk about him before, and I was like, oh my god, they got like I'm pretty good with details. I says I think they got every single thing wrong about him. Like I don't know too far back. I'm sure he's done some bad things or may have done some bad things, but since I've known him, he's been pretty cool.
Yeah, he's been pretty cool lately. I got to be honest about that.
Hey, Wendy, what's going on? Did you go to the doctors?
Hold on a second. I do want to hear that too.
did.
So what? How did you? You have to go tomorrow too?
I gotta go on Friday to get more blood treatment.
And what are they saying so far? Everything okay?
I won't know until I'm done with my last treatment.
Okay. Good luck with everything. You feeling okay? Yeah, Bob was in the hospital too.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Good.
Yeah, this was my number 2. They gave me a drug and then they put more blood in me because I have low blood.
Oh, maybe it's iron. I don't know. They could be treating. They could be maybe giving you iron or maybe what? I don't know. All right, I shouldn't even ask. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay, Tony.
Good.
Tony, I gotta know you. I'm just throw at you.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to, do what the doctor, told me to do because they just told me and my mom that I had low blood and stuff.
You probably have some kind of deficiency in the blood, not low blood, but like could be low iron. That's I think my wife had that. You take supplement. I don't know. I shouldn't guess. But give me a name. Give me a name. I won't know it either. Simone Biles.
Oh no, right? No.
Bob, you're funny. Look at Bob. Bob could be fun, right? And funny.
Yeah. You do something else.
That's like with Corey. He can never be fun or funny, right? Wendy's always a douchebag. But Bobby has good days. Corey, I don't think is ever fucking nice. I heard you talking about him before, Wendy. Fuck him. Fuck him. He's a coward too. He blocks everybody. He's got me blocked, Steve blocked, BK's blocked.
Oh yeah.
Fucking baby. And he says, I'm the troll. Blah, blah, blah.
Can I ask you, Tony, why you and Weasley hate each other and not get along?
Oh, it's a long story, but it had to do with Johnny B. That's how it started. Me and Johnny B. Him and some of his friends weren't doing something. They were doing some things that were upsetting Johnny B. And I brought it to his attention, and he didn't like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think that's ever going to be solved, Wendy. Unfortunately, that went deep. That argument. That's a deep one.
Okay, I actually got two names.
Have you and Weasley ever made up to each other yet?
We did at one point, but then I even heard him saying in another serve that he really wasn't genuine about it, and it never lasted. So.
Yeah, but anytime you bring Johnny Bolton into a conversation like that, it's done because Johnny Bolton, once he doesn't get along with somebody, he never gets along with them.
No, it's not that. It's not that. He just lets it happen. So, it's like defending somebody who's going to let it happen anyway. It's like it's just a fruitless endeavor. I learned that because Johnny just lets it happen. So that's Johnny's business. I made a mistake with that. I thought I could help Johnny, but Johnny doesn't really. And they'll say Johnny likes it, but he don't like it. But he lets it happen. So. Yeah, give me the names.
I think T-Bob was going to ask you a few things, Tony.
If I think what, Wendy?
I think T-Bob was going to ask you something.
I know. I was waiting to hear he wanted to throw some names at me, see what I thought. Wendy, you're on top of all the feuds. That's good. You're paying attention.
Yes.
Lots of feuds. Has Lauren come around? I know you've been looking for her for a while.
I talked to Lauren earlier. Lauren said that she would stop by when she can. She's doing some things right now.
Oh yeah. I saw you on with her. That
Oh,
was very
there's my girl. There's my girl.
GG.
There's my girl.
I'll be goddamn. Same fucking name comes up. Okay.
Good.
Yeah. So the name. I had 2 phone numbers to look up to find out which guy this was or who it was, and I actually just now did that.
Good.
But the first name that you get is different from the second name that you get with another number. Does that make sense?
Well, tell me the name first, and I'll who you referring to.
But no matter what you do, you're gonna come up with the same name. Once you do a more detailed search here, and you're trying to find out who this guy is, so you're gonna come up with
Oh, thanks. Did you see that, Gitchy? I didn't see it when I was talking about what he posted.
The first name that I came up with was Joseph Michael Simpson, or Joseph Simpson, anyway.
And who's that? Hey, Chris.
And that's a nobody because he's in South Carolina.
How you doing, Tony G?
All right, there, Chris L.
And that doesn't make a big difference, but the name that does come up that might catch your eyebrow is Devon McCormick. Devon S. McCormick. He's 48. Lives in New York.
None of those names sound familiar.
Okay, well, the guy that's been contacting me, that's who he is.
Okay.
And he's the guy who the police were knocking at his door this morning, I guess.
Oh, really? I don't know the guy's name, thank God.
Or no,
I don't even know if the gender. I don't know anything, dude.
No, it wasn't this morning. It was the other day.
I think that person was goofing on you because, like I said, I think it came served in the mail, if that's possible. That's what he said in Discord.
Ella, what's up, Ella?
I don't know. Maybe that's the person's name. I see what you're saying. Maybe that's the person's name. Baby,
I don't know. But whoever he is, he's trying to tell me that the drunken peasants are both from Australia.
Hi, Gucci.
People know Billy pretty good. It's probably easy to find out where Billy's from. He doesn't seem Australian. Neither one have an Australian accent.
No, one of them is from Ohio, and the other one is from, I think, Idaho.
Mm-hmm. They like you, though. Those guys don't hate you.
They came at me real twisted. They're always trying, like right now, they're trying to get me to be on their show.
They want you for content.
Yeah, they want more content out of me, so I'm just ignoring them.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that when people oh, thanks, Alan. Let me see. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's funny. And the things they come at me with, it just don't make any sense, and it's, they put a good twist on shit, though, and they know that, like, in their mind, well, if we come at Bob like this with this twisted bullshit here, he's going to come out with the gloves off, and that's what we want.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so by ignoring them, it's like the complete opposite of what they want to happen.
Absolutely. Oh my God, it's so late.
It's kind of funny like that. But,
all right, folks, I think I'd come up and say hello and set the record straight and say good night. Everyone have a good night.
Hey, don't leave me up. Don't leave me up here.
I want to tell you that Botter.
No, you're in good company. Bob's a great conversationalist.
Because I've been talking to Botter the whole time, and Botter was not served with anything, though, John. So if you think you got Botter, you got the wrong person. Botter had not swatted anybody. Botter was a top suspect in the last community. He was going after the same fucking dude on Noodles. It's not Botter. He's not the one doing it. There's another character that's doing all the swatting. There's 2 of them, actually, that were doing the swatting. One was Steel Toe, and the other one was Cobra. Those 2 people did all of that fucking swatting. Nobody else.
You talking about Cobra Kai?
Yeah.
Okay.
Algae. He also got that channel named Algae, like Algae Board or whatever. Same guy. And look, they're not going to get in trouble because they're not stupid.
Bob, what in the hell are you talking about?
The guys that swatted John and also claimed to have swatted the guy that was just up here, who he claims that whoever did it was served in the mail. Bullshit, I'm going to call right there.
John who?
Because
John
they're
who?
not going to serve somebody in the mail. They're going to only serve them in person. And that's how you get served when you're being charged with charges or anything like that. They're not going to mail you something in the mail. Say, I hope he shows up.
Which
No.
John are you talking about?
John Mazza, the guy that was just up here.
Oh, Tony G.
Yeah. So I got news for you, Tony G. It was not whoever you think it was. It was not Botter. I guarantee you it was not Botter. I was talking to Botter all through all of that shit. He was shocked when somebody fucking swatted you. So I'm just telling you, he wasn't that shocked. He knew it was coming. But yeah, you can think what you want, John, but it was not whoever you think it was. It was. I'm telling you who swatted your ass, and it was Alja. He's the one that took credit for it behind the scenes, and I was there listening.
Bob, what are you eating? That's kind of disrespectful on stream. Is that a? I'm not gonna say it, but is that?
This that
from,
shit hair on your fucking chest.
Is that from a B.O.B.?
Good shit.
You like it, John, I know.
I'll tell you something.
Or Bob, I'm sorry.
Poor G Wiz. You can say whatever you want, G Wiz, but I knew the whole time Botter wasn't doing it, and I knew the whole time he was never going to get in trouble. I guarantee it. I was talking to Botter the same fucking night whenever John got it.
John Gotti?
No, when Fireman John got swatted. It was not Botter who did it, but Botter knew it was coming.
So it wasn't Farmer John, it was Botter, the firefighter?
No, Botter is who they blame for swatting John, but it was not Botter. That was Algie who did that shit. And I thought it was funny.
How can algae swat something? It's in the ocean.
I don't know. Everybody helps him. They give him names and numbers, and he goes and swats them if he don't like them.
Bob.
I think it's funny. I think he swatted all the right people so far. And you can't listen to 100% everything John says because he come up here and make you want to love him and hug him to death. But fact of the matter is he's a little Mr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Hey, Chevy, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well.
You got to watch that guy.
Which one?
John Mazza. He'll come give you a hug. He'll give you a hug right now. Oh, Shamrock, I love you, darling. You're like my best little sister. And then 5 seconds after this live stream is done, he's backstabbing your fucking ass.
You feel better, Wendy?
Yeah, I'm here, Shamrock.
Do you feel better?
I feel a little better, yeah.
Good.
She sounds good too right now.
Mm-hmm. Ella.
Hey.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to get into it on this topic because, I know he's watching but no, a lot of his receipts, they're out of there's no context. You know what I'm saying? It's like the whole story isn't told. It's just like a little bit of clip. It's not the whole thing, and that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Cuz I don't give a shit.
Oh my God. What are y'all doing for Christmas this year?
Christmas is pretty sad. I mean, we have something sad going on, which is making Christmas kind of really sad for us this year. But, we're going to stay at home. the Santa's going to come for our daughter, and that's that.
Yeah, you got to do the tough time sometimes.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, mine's gonna be kind of a little downer too, but it is.
Hey, what's up?
Tony
What's up?
G.
Were you talking about me, Shamrock?
I did say a little bit about you, yes.
She said you had a big nose.
Because Bob was talking about you, and Gidgy said something about receipts, and so I said something.
Oh, I wasn't talking about you, by the way.
That's okay. But I mean, you do post about me in Discord all the time and at my name.
All
and I'm
the
not
time?
even in
All the
that
time?
Discord. Well, not all the time, but a lot,
Okay.
from what
A
I heard.
lot?
But I can't confirm it
Like-
because I'm not in there. I'm not in any Discords with
In
you.
what
so it's just-
Discord? What Discord? You're throwing stuff out. Let's hear it. What Discord was it in?
I'm not giving up my people. I don't eat my
No,
own. Sorry.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Well, then I don't care. I don't think you tell the truth all the time. I
That's
knew you were
No.
lurking. I called it, Tony.
I was just
I
up
knew
on
you were
panel.
lurking and you were going to come up here.
I was just on panel. Are you paying attention?
No, I just got here.
I was on panel like 5 minutes before you came.
And you, as soon as I said that, you were up here pretty much.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, yeah. Of course not. I knew you would be. I called it.
No, you're going to talk about me. I'm not going to let you just talk and talk
I
shit.
wasn't really. I just said that. You know.
You were. I heard what you said. Come on.
What did I say? Repeat it then.
Yeah, you said that Tony's receipts are out of context and they don't have a lot of weight.
I said some of them. I said some of them. I didn't say all of them.
Right. I don't think that's true. But
Oh, I
whatever.
think it's the truth.
Which ones? Give me an example. Which one?
Let's see. The one where you said that. Oh my God!
Go
I'm not
ahead.
bringing the whole Wheezy thing up. I don't give a shit.
No, go ahead.
No,
don't
because
just,
I said
you
before
can't
you.
just say shit and then not have receipts.
Why
You're the one who
not?
talks about having receipts.
I
To
know.
Corey all the time. Go ahead.
I know what receipts are.
Go ahead. Give me a receipt that of when I.
But I
give
just
me-
said. I
Mhm.
just said.
Mhm.
That's all I'm gonna say because I don't want to get into it because I know.
Why
he's
even bring me up
lurking.
at all?
Because Gidgy said something. I was responding to her. Why do you at me in Discord when I'm not
adding
even
you.
in
I
the
haven't added you.
servers?
That's bullshit.
Are y'all in love?
That's bullshit.
Hell no.
Tell me where that even
Married
happened.
couple.
Hey Shimmy, did you hear Bob is going? He's starting a donation fund for 1 year to go hunt for Sasquatch.
Oh, you know what? I think that would be fun to go camping and hunt for Sasquatch. I actually do.
Especially with me, because I get you stoned every fucking day.
Sasquatch. I actually do.
Especially with me, because I get you stoned every fucking day.
So someone's echoing.
Yeah.
That was me. I fixed it.
All right, Bob.
I was
that
up
was the
here
second time.
Literally 3 minutes before you came up. I was up for about 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
That's the link to my Discord if anybody wants to join my Discord.
And I didn't mention you at all.
Okay.
And I'm still waiting for you to bring up one thing you're talking about, one solid receipt to what you're saying.
When you said the clip where I said that Wheezy lied, you
Right. No,
didn't play the rest of that.
I didn't say you said Weezy lied. You said that you didn't believe Weezy about the receipts.
And then right
About
after
the,
I said that in the
DMs.
clip, after I said that in the clip, I said, actually, I don't know what the truth is.
Right.
You didn't
But
put that part though. You
Oh,
didn't-
absolutely. That was in there. You're crazy.
They put a good one over on
Absolutely, that was in
YouTube.
there. I didn't give a clip. I gave a timestamp. You could have watched the whole thing.
You give a video.
Yeah,
Yeah, a timestamp of the whole video was there. And it pointed
Oh,
right
you're
to
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It was
I know
there. It
I'm
was
right.
there.
I know I'm right. Listen,
But
Shamrock,
it's still, but you were saying before that video that I said that he was a liar and everything else.
no,
and
I
when
never
it's
said you said
right-
he was a liar.
Hey, Maz,
Oh,
how
see,
much
I
did you
can't.
pay
There you go.
Relentless?
What's that?
How much did you pay Relentless?
Who, me? I had nothing to do with Relentless releasing those DMs, and she said that.
Who made up those DMs? Because
That I made up.
the
Shamrock, you're
audio
like,
part. Who made up the audio part? She admitted that was.
there's no audio part.
Yeah, she played the audio part.
No,
where
she
they were-
didn't. People
Yeah,
are so
she
out
did,
uninformed, it's
but-
scary.
Oh, John, shut up, man. She
There
played
was
the-
no audio part. What do you want from me?
They played a part where they had
Check it.
Wheezy talking about she got her nut. She asked him if he's got his. And he says, "I'm almost there.
No,
Almost."
oh, that's Ava. You're thinking of Ava. That's the Ava clip.
Oh, it was Ava who did that.
If you're talking about a girl saying "come inside me" or something like that, that was Ava.
No, I was talking about Relentless claiming she had did some sexting with Wheezy.
Bob, I had no idea what was going on between Wheezy and Relentless,
Oh
but
my God! Please, can we not?
You brought it up, Shamrock.
But I actually have receipts from both parties at this point,
No,
which
you
I actually do.
All I
But
know
I'm
is
not
Not
that
going
from
to share.
Weezy. That's
was
creepy,
fake.
dude.
It wasn't real. She admitted that somebody
Oh
made
no,
up
Bob.
that
Whatever.
fake
This is-
sexting. It never did take place.
No, it's pretty clear it's not fake.
Yeah, it's not fake, but it was
But
just
anyway, I'm not gonna go there.
yeah, it's not fake.
It
I
is
mean,
fake. One of them faked
the back and forth is. I mean, you can't script that. I mean,
Yeah.
you could, but
We even seen where deleted messages where he deleted his side, and then the funny thing is this guy Mush from our community, when she was recording the DM, he slid into her DM, and it comes up. Right, so you could easily go to Mush, who's definitely a friend of Wheezy's, and say, "What time did you DM? Did you DM Relentless at 3:42 and 47 seconds?" And it would show that. So that was pretty cool too. That was like a weird thing that would even make it more real. But it's definitely real. Like I mean, I would never even think of how to make that. That would be a lot of work. So
Not
it's
really.
real.
That's something Wits In would do on a regular basis.
It's like 2 minutes of her scrolling through her stuff, dude. It's not like one. It's not one screenshot. It's like
Yeah,
2 minutes.
somebody get Relentless up here. Somebody go tell Relentless to bring
She's
her
on
out.
break.
she has her sons here from Hawaii, or one of her sons here from Hawaii. And
yeah, she's on Christmas break.
She's up north apparently. The only reason I know her so well is because she lives like 30 minutes from me. That's the only reason. I mean,
yes,
we're cool and all, but it's nothing more than that.
Yeah, she come on my show. She said, what'd she say? I don't know. She was just some outlandish shit, man. I was like,
So Shivy, are you and Bob good now, or what's up?
Yeah, me and Bob have been. I haven't fought with Bob or anything since I left CAP.
See, this is the shit I'm talking about. I don't come in here every fucking day. One day you guys hate each other. Next day you're best friends. And then
We're not best friends. We just.
no,
I mean, we're
you know what I
civil and
mean.
not fighting.
we're not enemies or anything.
I know, but at one point there was.
Yeah, at one point
sometimes shit
we
happens.
didn't like each other. Yeah.
And then I jump in because I want to be on the panel once in a while, and I have no idea what the fuck's going on. And then I get called a simp because I agree with one person or another. It's like I don't fucking know. I'm just here to have a good time after work.
Yeah, you do good over here. I know you have your enemies. Lay Geno is one, and who's the other one you hate?
That would be John Lennon or something to that effect.
John Mellon?
No, I'm not gonna. He self-doxed him on this.
Oh, you're talking about his real name? No, but there was
Yeah.
two guys. I know for sure you want to punch him in the face. It's already.
Oh no, there's 5 guys. There's 5 guys.
Okay. Well, his crew.
No.
Oh,
So
okay.
John, the fake HFH, that Martin guy, Joey.
Oh, you mean Virum?
Yeah. Well,
I hate that guy.
Yeah. Joey.
Shamrock, a guy named came into CAF today, and he said he was Tyreed Sneed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and he was in there, and he said he has a Discord, and he started fighting with somebody, and then left. I don't know if it was him or not.
Okay, I made up my mind. I'm gonna buy a model. Probably the week after Christmas. What should I build?
I know you like airplanes, but that's going to be harder. I was thinking like a car. Car
It don't
models
matter to
are.
me. I mean, I could build a car. I could build anything. It doesn't matter.
What are you gonna use? Just a plank of wood or what?
No plastic model kit.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a kit. Now it brings up another question. Should I get one of those kits that you can build the model and then fly the sumbitch around, or should I
Oh, that's a whole nother level of stuff.
or should I do a big battleship, or should I do like a tall ship where they're shooting at each other, or what?
Damn.
Yeah, you got high
I don't want to do
aspirations. You got high aspirations, bud. You can't. I wouldn't do the remote control one because that's like a big budget, and you could make it beautiful. Like spend a month or 3 months and then crash it in 1 minute.
Yeah, when it flies, I'll crash it pretty quick.
Yeah, they crash. So I got one of those when I was a kid. I really wanted it, and I couldn't build it, and it was in my room under my dartboard, and it never flew, and it fucking got ruined. I wound up selling the motor and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Go to the store and see what they have that you like. There's not many stores left to go for that, I guess Walmart maybe.
Yeah, we got a model company here, but they build they do stupid shit like real world, like whatever, like tractors and shit.
What about like trains? Like
They don't really have models of trains. I mean, you could do build trains and stuff, but
like the track, and they have like they have like the little.
Oh, yeah,
they have everything, little
yeah.
stores and all that crap. Make it look
Yeah.
like that's
Mhm.
awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
You know who did that? Rod Stewart was so into that. He was in a magazine, and I remember him watching him on Johnny Carson back in the day. He goes, "Yeah, I bring the big setup to my hotel room. I have an extra hotel room where I do that while I'm waiting, to do the concerts." And then also Neil Young, he had like a handicapped kid, and he created actually some engineering equipment that made the kid be able to run the trains, and he actually became a part owner of Lionel Trains at one point. Neil Young, the musician. So there's a couple of guys, musicians who are into trains.
Hey Bob, Bob, do you like corn dogs?
The guy?
Corn dogs. Yeah,
You do?
Oh, the food?
With mustard.
I've never had one of those. I would never eat that. I'm not a big hot dog guy, and I don't think I would eat that.
Because corn dogs does not like you in chat.
Oh, that guy, corn dogs.
Oh, I don't know that corn dogs.
He's
Ford
corny.
Shelby would be fun to build. There's a guy going around right now, and he's buying up all the Ford Shelbys that he can find, and he's got a pretty good collection. And he's rebuilt all types of those Shelby things.
They were real race cars.
So no, I'm not. I don't want to do a car. A car's too easy. It's too simplified. I'm a complex guy. If I'm gonna do a model, I want something that's gonna take me a month to build a motherfucker.
Well, why don't you do the fucking old ship in a bottle? Why don't you do one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get the fucking glasses out and get the tweezers out.
Get the fucking glasses out. You need the tweezers anyway when you're taking a piss.
Oh my god.
Hey, Seasons, what's up? Seasons, why don't you come up on panel?
I'm just stirring up shit tonight.
Oh, we know. Because if you see my dick pic, you'd have never said that. A couple more hands.
Bobby, you're so threatening, my lord.
No, I think I'm gonna do maybe a battleship or some shit.
Yeah, or do like the Titanic or something. You could something like that. But a battleship, yeah.
You float it and then you blow it up. That would be
battleship,
cool. Like you do like a film.
Yeah, and slow motion, everything.
Pearl Harbor,
Titanic
blow it up and shit.
breaks in half.
I got a whole desk over there too. I could build whatever model I want. I figure.
You should have a slot car track in there too. If I was in that room, seriously, I thought about this. I would be playing indoor soccer for sure. Definitely be kicking soccer ball against the wall, driving everybody crazy. It's a nice room. Bob likes that look. He's smiling. He's gonna get kicked out now.
Yeah, it's got a lot of room over there.
You can
Everybody
play indoor soccer.
man, I think I would do
Oh
something
wow, that's a
inside
big
of a
set.
room.
That's a
I'm
big
like,
set,
what would you
Ronnie.
do? And everybody's got this own ideology of what they would do. Build a big train set right there and all of this shit.
I think you are going to set it up yourself, Ronnie. You have to go with the young kids. I think more themes, like they have, like Friends set and Big Bang Theory, things like that. I think would be more fun for a kid to build. Like I built the Friends Central Perk. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I think the Eiffel Tower is going to be a bit repetitive, because it's basically symmetric on four sides and same color. There's not like a lot of color, But hey, any Lego's good.
Legos.
I love it, Bob. I think it'll be too. It's very expensive. Yeah, I have the White House one. White House was good.
You know what I do when I see Legos? I just want to just fucking kick them.
Yeah.
Just break everything that someone built.
You should make a Godzilla movie. Put on a Godzilla.
I mean,
Godzilla.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just
You're funny.
a little compulsion of mine. See something
here's the
nicely
thing.
built. And
Those
kick
the ones you
What a
see at the
dick.
at the Lego store and at the the big ones you see like the Queen when I was in London or with the animals. Those are all glued together. They glue them together.
Yeah. Well,
The permanent. Yeah.
A sidekick to one of those or a roundhouse would take it out. I'm sure.
They have people that show dropping
know.
the big one, the Millennium Falcon is the biggest one of the biggest ones.
Yeah.
All I know
cool.
is when you step on one of them some bitches in the middle of the night, ooh, barefooted.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
That never happened
get
to
up and
me.
beat them to death.
I just know that when I lose a little piece, that's how I find it. I step around. They're hard to see. The little one by one pieces. I love it.
That's why I bought my niece a trampoline, not Legos.
Yes.
So I don't have to step on that shit.
Yeah, they hurt.
Fuck yes, they do.
Well, you learn your lesson, or you keep on buying more Legos.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you don't want to lose pieces. You want that set complete.
That guy has. How big is that box you have with all your Legos in it? It's like that big old Tupperware. I mean, how many gallons is that big old Tupperware thing you have filled with Legos from when you were a kid? Every single one. Well, yeah, but it's more than it's almost to the top. It's a lot of freaking Legos.
Yeah, you could sell those by the pound. Yeah,
Legos
so
you had when you were a kid.
That's how I got into it. In the beginning of 2000, the beginning of COVID, I guess that's 2020, right? So in that March, they came on. It's called Lego Masters. That was the first season, and I watched that, and that's how I got into it. And I watched it, and I loved the show. And then I followed one of the people on Instagram, and then he went out and bought a couple of sets, and I bought the same sets, and that got me started. And the first season was amazing, but the next two seasons are very cookie cutter. They have a gay couple. They have oh my God, it's just so stereotyped, how they set up the teams. Remember how Survivor is or Big Brother? They always have pairs. I hated it. So I'm sorry, go ahead, Chris.
No, Tony G's a regular Colombian Coke dealer. He sells Legos by the pound.
Okay, after I do my
not by the
Lego,
kilo.
I'm going to take the other side of this room and I'm going to turn it into a paint studio and I'm going to do a painting.
All right, yeah.
Let me guess what it's going to be. It's going to be
William.
B-O-B.
What are you going to paint, Bob?
I thought I would do a reality painting and get Mr. Legit down here and together with Corey and Corey fuck him in the ass.
We got some weird people in chat today.
Bobby is so funny.
Bobby, you got to do that guy who did the Keith Haring. He did graffiti and he became a gigantic artist. Same thing with Andy Warhol. You never know. And one of your favorite guys, William Quigley.
You could be like Bob Ross.
Yeah, Bob Ross. Oh, I love Bob Ross.
You could be like the spicier Bob Ross.
Blown out Bob Ross.
You take this fucking paintbrush.
Oh, thanks, Gidgey. Thank you.
It'd be great.
And
I'd
I'm
watch
gonna
it.
get the wig, and I'm gonna start out my painting like Bob Ross.
Happy
Yeah, there you
little
go.
trees. Happy,
Yeah, I
That's
love
happy,
right.
that show.
happy.
Got to put a
I used to watch it
Happy,
before I
happy,
went to
happy.
work. It's a good memory.
It's
There's a
Oh,
funny.
fuck this
documentary
shit. Give me the
on
spray
Have
him.
can.
him.
There's a documentary on him, and it's really sad, like how like got financially fucked over. And I
Yeah,
don't
it's
watch shit
sad.
like that. I don't look at. I can't watch that shit. Like read shit.
Yeah,
Hate
it's
that.
sad. Because he was
He was
Bob
a
Ross
good
was
guy. I'm sure.
awesome.
Ronnie, you could always bring. Did you buy it at the Lego store? You could always bring it back and let them pick something they want. I would suggest that. I think that's going to be a tough, boring build, the Eiffel Tower. I know it's very like apropos, and you guys are French Canadians and stuff, but
Bob, you're a French Canadian. You were
Oh
making
my
fun of the French.
well,
goodness.
Ronnie's in Canada. I don't know if she's French.
I'm joking.
Hi,
Hey, what's
Tony.
up?
Not French
I don't know.
Canadian.
Nothing much. So, have you guys seen the new Star Wars trilogy?
What do you mean?
Like,
Hey.
oh god, there's the Rise of
Hey, Adrian.
Skywalker,
Hi, Sonia.
and I can't remember.
I saw some of them. I think I saw most of them, but I don't know them like by section. Like, I like that. I like the Star Wars stuff, but never crazy
See
about
here. What number is that one Star Wars movie with the Dreadnought when they're destroying that planet and
One of the early ones.
and they're planning on destroying that planet with that big giant spaceship with the big ass cannon.
Yeah, that's like those are like they were like 4, 5, and 6 in the order, I believe. Those three.
Yeah.
So 4, 5, and
Well,
6.
if Lego decided to come up with the Dreadnought,
Right.
I would totally build that.
I think they have that.
No, they have the
They have the Death Star.
executor.
Okay.
They
yeah,
have
yeah.
the executor.
Well, listen, if they build that in the Expert series, you're talking like $600 to $800. Would you put that much money into a Lego?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because isn't the Dreadnought like a big boy?
Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to always keep its value at least.
You're gonna
It'll
have to
probably go up in
ask
value.
Bob if it's a big boy or not.
But the thing is, anything over 2,000 or 3,000 pieces, I feel is too big to handle. Right, Adrian? Too big. You don't want it too big.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
they're
is true.
toys. Damn.
I know. I'm just saying.
But,
Too big is not always good, right?
It's not.
But yeah, I learned like I have this biggest one is 3,000. It's the 1989 Batmobile. It's amazing, but it's just too big. I'll get rid of that eventually.
Yeah, I want to go and catch a Bigfoot. I want to travel into the mountains of Russia and go find that.
Okay, man.
Bob, I told you earlier, you're going to walk 20 meters into the forest. You're going to get lost. You're going to spend 4 days out there, and then a helicopter search team is going to have to come and find you.
I never get lost. I'm not one of those people. I've never been lost a day in my life.
God damn it, you're lost in your bedroom.
Well, yeah, it's a big bedroom though.
and he gets super stoned like I do. So
I know, I'm about to as well.
Yeah, I'm stoned right now.
sometimes I'm lost sitting
I'm
here.
already there. Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
She got it.
Hey,
She got it already.
It's fight night, right? We got to fight somehow, even though we're friends, right?
I don't want to fight. It's just sad Christmas season for me this year. It's just sad.
It
I
is
don't
for
want-
me too. And
Hi, Sonia.
Sorry, you guys, if your guys are seeing my ceiling. I'm just taking my pills right now.
That's
Okay.
it. Tony, do you still have your? Hey, can I call you Black Dragon because there's another Tony in here to different, like, you know.
Oh yeah,
Can I-
that's fine. I don't mind.
Black Dragon.
Okay. Yeah, he turns into he channels that, and he starts speaking in tongues, and he turns
Oh,
into
cool.
somebody. The Black Dragon. Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Black Dragon, do you still have that bag of teeth? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god. Yeah, I still have that.
Okay, I've always wanted to ask you, whose teeth are those? Yours?
They're mine. They're
Okay,
mine.
okay. Thank God. I mean, because all right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, they're mine, unfortunately. Well, the reason why they had to take all my teeth out is because they were getting
Yeah,
rotting to
right.
the point where they had to be
Yeah,
removed because
yeah.
if they didn't remove it, I would have other problems. And people are like, why did they take out your teeth? Are you on drugs? It's like, no, I have a really bad sweet tooth.
Mm,
They're like,
yeah.
well, what do you mean sweet tooth? Well, let's see here. I like donuts, I like cakes, I like
Soda. You drink a lot of
ding
soda.
dongs, Twinkies,
Hold
That's
on.
that's everything Bob
Hold on.
loves.
What kind of
you
Ding
know,
dongs and
you like
Twinkies.
now?
I like the ho hos. I like my Bismarcks. All that fun stuff.
Well, hell,
Mm-hmm.
everybody likes a hoe.
A ho
And
ho. A ho ho.
those are the
Especially
chocolate
a hoe.
cream filled
What about a ho ho ho?
roll ups.
Oh my God, I hate those things.
No, you start getting into more than two women at a time, and it becomes a little more of an orgy.
So yeah, that's why I had to get my teeth removed, is because I had a sweet tooth.
Oh, I wasn't questioning that. I wasn't judging
No, no,
about
no,
that. I
no.
just
You're
wanted to know
fine.
whose
You're
teeth were
fine.
in the bag because you had like a Ziploc full of teeth. And it's like whose teeth
Yeah,
are
I still
those?
have them.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. But yeah,
Meat is a third.
I wish I didn't have a sweet tooth. I was like, man, I wish I had my teeth back.
Yeah.
See, if you had a third eye, you'd be all knowing.
Yeah, but it is, yeah. And no, they are not for sale. I've already had one person offer me money for my teeth, and I declined it.
What do you have, an eyeball in your head, Bob?
Yeah, Bob looks like one of those Indian gurus about to give you a massage on your thighs. That's going to give you pimples in 2 days.
But yeah, I grew up with Legos.
Yeah,
So
I like Legos.
yeah.
Did you save any of the sets?
No. Unfortunately, when I got old enough, we just my grandma had a little garage sale, and she's like, "You guys aren't gonna use these, are
Yeah,
you?"
they
And
do
we're
that, all
like,
those bastards.
"No, go ahead and put
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Go ahead and put them up
$5.
for sale." So she put them in a garage sale because we were just too old to
Yeah.
play with
Hey,
Legos, and
Bob,
instead,
It became a big thing. It's like they have a whole line, like a big line geared towards
yeah.
adults. A lot of adult themed stuff. What are you doing, Bob? Magic? Oh, that was actually a real thing you stuck on there? You're funny.
that was an eyeball.
I love it.
Stuck in my head right there.
Nice.
Uh,
You should get, like, when you do your casino things, like a fart cushion, whoopee cushion, get like a joy buzzer, squirting flour. Those rich people love that shit. They give you tips. Squirt like the guy's wife right in the eye.
I got $100 tip last week.
I know, that was nice of you to give it to your girlfriend in Africa.
Oh yeah, you saw that. Okay.
I heard, yeah. She must have been happy.
Oh,
You have a
hell
girl.
yeah.
You see, you have a girlfriend in Africa, Bob.
Yeah.
Tell us about her.
She's doing good. She's going to school. She's got about 2.5.
She's going to school.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Hold on. Let's back it up a little
This
bit.
is not
here.
that young. All right, I'm getting out of here before this place gets busted.
I know. Who keeps calling?
It's probably Pizza Hut, but it wasn't me.
You want your money back? It's too late. I done sent it to Africa.
Do you ever play Africa by Toto just because?
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Nah.
The song is great.
She's actually my girlfriend is kind of young for me. I thought she was when I first met her. I thought she said she was 38 or 36 actually. Well, now she'd be 39, but she's only 29, so she's fixing to turn 30, I guess. She's going to
Jesus
school to be a
Christ.
nurse.
Bob.
She has about 2.5 more years of that kind of schooling left.
Oh, Ronnie, Toys R Us. We had a Toys R Us. Toys R Us until they closed and ran out of business.
Hey, Wendy, are you still here?
Yes,
Are you
I'm
still
here.
awake? Okay, so on
I'm here.
Saturday. Okay, on Saturday, expect a really big package from me. Okay, a really tall one. Be looking for it because it's going to be freezing rain and snow for us by
Damn
then.
it, Shivy.
I will.
Shivy.
I will, Shamrock.
Okay.
All right, who's calling?
Shivy, that card I was telling you about. Can you make that happen, or did you already ship it?
You have to remind me. In Discord, sorry. We get a lot going on over here.
The food place.
Hey,
gift
baby.
card.
Oh yes, do that that would be perfect.
Yeah, but will it make it there if I send it tomorrow?
Say hi to everybody, okay?
Do you mean what you're?
Okay.
Remind me, please. I'm
All right,
sorry.
all
I'm
right.
sorry. I forgot. I'm
no,
a
it's fine.
shit friend. I forgot.
Good
No, you're not. It's fine.
Well, that
Hey,
went mid.
legit. Say
What?
hi to Mariama.
I'm not a. Hi.
Who's that?
Good morning.
Good morning. Where are you at?
I'm from West Africa, Sierra Leone.
Oh, nice. You have a lovely accent. I love it.
South Africa, eh?
Nice.
Yeah, her name's Mariama.
Mary Amma.
Ask her if she likes Nora on Pure.
Huh?
Ask her if she likes Nora on Pure.
What's Nora Unpure? What's that? She's talking in her language.
Good luck. Wow. Yeah, Ronnie?
The beauty product, I'm sure she likes it.
Well, she's from South Africa as well, even though I'm doing an Aussie accent.
So, Ronnie, I was cleaning up the guest bedroom earlier, and that's where my grandbaby stays when he comes to visit. And I noticed that he had colored with crayons all over the dresser and the chair that's in there, the recliner.
Ooh.
But honestly, grandkids are awesome. He is awesome. But yeah,
I mean,
he's lucky it came out.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any grandkids, but I have a niece and nephew, and they are a handful.
Mm-hmm. This guy is, for sure. So, did Corey starve to death yet? No.
Yeah, what's been up with him? I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know, but I hadn't been going over there, and I
money for his rent and utilities.
Oh, he doesn't do that, Wendy. Come on. He said he doesn't do that last night.
And he won't take people's advice that they gave him.
Well, no, he knows everything, don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
God.
don't you know?
Yeah.
Holy Angelina, yeah.
Yeah, in Minnesota or Wisconsin. Doesn't matter.
Ooh,
or
it's
even
gonna be
Fargo,
so...
North Dakota, yeah.
How cold is it going to be? Where in Minnesota is...
Is dumb fuck?
Yeah, where is he in Minnesota? Do we know? Where's the? Okay, hold on a second. Mall
Either
of
way-
America. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I've been
Mall of
there. It's
America,
huge.
Minnesota, because this they're calling it a bomb cyclone. This winter shit is gonna affect like
Yes.
almost all of the states.
Shivy,
So
did you hear what happened in Wyoming today? In 10 minutes, the temperature dropped 40 degrees in 10 minutes.
yeah, it's gonna plummet. It's gonna absolutely plummet. It's gonna be 0 here. Okay, and it gets cold here, and it does snow occasionally, but not like that.
It's like 30 degrees in Phoenix right now.
Yeah, in Phoenix, Arizona.
Somewhere.
Whoa.
Yes, it's. I mean, not right
Chris,
now, but like
babe,
at
Chris says
2
it's
a.m.
30 in Phoenix right now.
It will be at like 2 a.m.
Wow, that's
Like,
cold. That's
yeah.
okay. So let's see how. All right, now let me look. It's in
Well, it's
Bloomington,
54
Minnesota. Okay.
degrees here on the border. It's cold as fuck.
Yeah.
And come Saturday, it's going to get down. It's going to be 33 degrees.
Yeah, it's getting cold everywhere. All right, so let's see. Bloomington, Minnesota. Let's see what this storm is going to do.
It's going to be
Here.
30 degrees.
Oh, it's -4 right now. Yes.
I know.
All
That's awesome.
right.
I think
He's
it's like a -21 in
Yeah.
Billings.
So winter storm warning for there. Oh, let's see what the temps are going to be. Oh my gosh. It hasn't even hit you yet, Tyree, and it's going to be.
I know.
That is -4.
Joey, you should go to Chicago, and then you
Yeah.
can have the lake effect too, which is like adds
Oh,
another
lake effect snow is crazy.
-25. The waves freeze mid like midway.
It's going to be -30, -40 where Frosty and Pam are. That's crazy. And New
York.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, everyone knows.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and Shamrock. Another thing, Corey thinks he won tonight of all the battles he did on his live stream tonight, and I gotta say, he did not win.
No, did you see? Okay, so I hadn't been going over there because, he uses people for clout. I mean, that's why people watch, me, for people like me and Gidgy and Yinzer to go over there and mess with them, whatever. I hadn't been going over there, but I went over there last night, and he got so pissed off, screaming, yelling at me, and he blocked me from StreamYard and his chat. So he didn't win shit. I won that one. Sorry.
Shit, man, it's fucking -20 degrees up the northwest area there.
Damn.
-25 over there too. Not and through Idaho is fucking 6 degrees and 0 degrees.
Yeah, damn, that's cold for Texas too. 21. Whoo, shit.
No, not in Texas. No, is it getting that cold here? Yeah.
Gidgy says it is. Gidgy said.
Oh well, the coldest I see here right now is 36, but it is getting cold like that here.
Yeah. It's gonna be cold here too.
Whew. We're talking about rolling blackouts and shit like that.
Y'all need to get generators.
Yeah, we do. This house does need to be modernized.
Yeah.
It's -2 degrees in Nebraska.
Damn.
Look up Chicago with the wind chill right now.
Oh, wind chill. Fuck wind chill. Jesus. I didn't know what wind chill was till I moved to the south. To the mountains of Tennessee. I didn't know what wind chill was. They're like, I was like, they would be like, it's going to be 24 degrees, but feel like, -4. And I'm like, what? What the fuck is what? With wind chill. And I'm like, I don't know what wind chill is now, though. Shoot.
Yeah, all right, you guys, it's getting late for me. So.
All right, Tony. It was good to see you. Take care.
Yeah, I will.
Happy holidays, Tony. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Merry Christmas, you guys.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Have a good night, you guys.
Merry Christmas
you
to
too.
You too.
Peace out.
You too.
But Shivy, so Chicago also gets the wind chill and they get the lake effect, which is like a double whammy.
Yeah, lake
The
effect
wind
snow
blows
is
here quite a
no
bit
joke.
too. The
What
wind is
was that?
always blowing through here.
Oh my God, Loki.
On a good note, though, the big black eagles have left the area, and we saw 5 black hawks fly right over our head, flying back to their nest back here in the back of the house.
South. It flies north in the very beginning.
Ah, I forget.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
I think so.
The two guys up in the castle, they're arguing about like a European finch.
Oh, yeah. What is the wingspan of the lady
Yeah,
swallow?
yeah, something like that.
African or European?
Bob, turn that shit off.
Yeah, what was
Thank
she jaw jacking about? Jesus. You hear somebody's jaw jacking, ain't they?
Not to IS, not to IS. For me, let not like that. Not to IS. Now big body. Not to IS. Now you say that.
And then it takes the poo poo and they put it in his mouth. What are you listening to, man?
I was just getting
They're speaking in
yeah.
whatever language they speak over there. What do they call that language in Louisiana?
English?
No,
French?
it's a cross between French and English. Or French
Yeah,
and a native.
yeah. I'm about to drop too. No, it's
It's the same. It's a mix between French and whatever their language is.
When I don't do this, I don't like
dude. That does not sound Louisiana. That sounds Nigerian.
No, I know it's Creole. That's what it is. They call it Creole, but it's a different type of Creole.
That sounds 100% Nigerian.
No. I think her son got in trouble. I hear him bawling. It's either him or one of the others that lives there. She'll tell me later.
Well, Cajun is more the food. I wouldn't say it's the language.
No, what all I was pointing at is that it's a type of Creole. It's a mixed language.
Well, Creole is type of food as well.
Well, yeah.
It's I can't remember the name. I don't know. You guys might be right in chat.
All Creole is a mix. Whatever the word Creole simply means mixed. So Creole food, it's a mixed food. It's mixed between different cultures and blended in. Same thing with language. So they speak Creole in a lot of parts of the world, not just one part of the world. And they're all different Creole languages. But the one thing that all Creole has in common is the French language. See? There has to be French mixed in. But to shamrock, we do have that bird here in Texas.
Shibby left. I have to leave too, guys. I got to wake up for one last day of work, and then I'm off for a while. I'm going snowboarding, and fuck the rest.
And I don't know if I've seen that bird here or not. I can't recall ever specifically seeing it. It's not an invasive species, so if it's there to be seen, maybe I'll notice it next time I see it. I bet these are one of them little mud daubing type birds flying around.
Love you, Sonia. Be safe. Anyway, I gotta drop, guys. I have work in the morning.
Well, I'll holler at you sometime. Okay. Nebraska is -2 degrees in Nebraska.
Yeah, check Wyoming and all those upper states and report it back to us.
0 degrees.
All right. I got to dip though. Bye, Wendy.
Bye.
Bye, blown out butthead. I'm fucking with you, man. Later.
Hey, Corey, get up here. He's calling for you, man.
Who?
Corey.
Corey's here?
No, it was a joke. Never mind.
Oh, I thought he was in the comments. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. Good night.
It's cold up in
And
Minnesota right now, too.
Night.
Jesus Christ.
Wendy, stream tomorrow night, okay?
Okay.
I'm never moving up north.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
All right.
Hello, baby.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
He's destroying things. That's why I flogged him.
Oh, you flogged your son. Okay. Well, guess he got to be punished sometime. He's a kid.
Yeah. He's very stubborn.
Okay. He just needs more to do, that's all.
Yeah.
If he's out there destroying stuff and being bad, he's bored to death.
Yeah.
So give him something to do, something constructive.
To destroy things is not good.
Of course it's not good. But he's a kid, he's going to be that way.
That's why I flog him next time. Flog him next time, he will not try it again.
No. Oh, okay. So she basically had to swat her son, Spanky. Only in Africa, it ain't just a spanking, it's a flogging. Y'all don't have any of those people that come take your kid if you're being too mean to them, do you?
Yeah. We have human rights. We have organization for children. But if you might treat your child now that badly, that they will take you to court.
Oh, okay. Nobody's going to do that. So basically, if you live in Sierra Leone and you're a little boy and you mess up, mama beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time you will not try.
See, they still do ass whoopings in Sierra Leone.
Next time he will not try it again. When you want to try, you will say, when I do this, mama will flog me.
Oh, there you go. He ain't gonna do it again, or mama will beat his butt in again.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's kind of different. That's the first time that I know of that you spanked your kid. Oh, I'm sure you've done it in the past. I didn't never know about
You never get it.
I mean, he don't act up too much then. Rainey says she didn't detect any French. They were asking me like, what language are y'all speaking over there, and I told them it's a form of Creole.
Yeah.
Which means there's a little bit of French mixed in there. So Sierra Leone was a French territory at one time. Just like different parts of Africa, England, Britain, all of these countries, even the U.S. has had, even today we got territories from different countries. Go look at the islands down here in the Gulf of Mexico. All of them islands belong to some major country. See? So they still kind of exist today, just not as big as what they used to. Ugh. Wendy, did you run everybody off?
No.
What?
I was talking to the lady who's running the StreamYard.
I guess they all left because I guess they have work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I forget what that's like sometimes. Well, you make me. You gotta stop that. She says she has coworkers from Nigeria and Sierra Leone. They don't fuck around. Old school, and I appreciate it. Oh, she has coworkers from Nigeria and Sierra Leone. Well, that's where Mariama lives, is Sierra Leone. Don't you got an aunt that lives here somewhere?
What?
Didn't you say you had an aunt or somebody that lives here in America?
No, my cousin.
Oh,
my first cousin.
Oh, okay. Somebody, I knew somebody she knew lived here.
But she stay in Maryland.
Maryland, yeah, it's way up north up there. Fuck, it gets cold up there. She must be freezing her ass off.
What?
She must be really cold because it gets too cold up there. I will never live up there. I'd be the guy. I'd be the guy out and put the fucking hospital. I'd start a fire and burn that motherfucker to the ground so I could stay warm.
Ada in Maryland.
Yeah, it's too cold up there for me. So you're out of school till January what?
January 3rd.
January 3rd. See, she's going to school. She cut her hair short. Yeah. There we go, smile. Yeah. Anyway, I don't always get to talk to her early in the morning. So it's pretty cool. I caught her. Wish you'd wake it up. Anyway, I'm going to run too, I guess, Wendy. Watch out for big feet. Huh?
Tipo?
I see everybody gone. I'm tired. I'm going to go talk to Mariama for a while, though, so I'll holler at you later.
Okay. Later, T-Bob.
All right. Y'all be cool.
Say bye to her.
Peace
Bobby,
out.
say bye to her.
I did. Mariama says say bye.
Bye.
Compliments of the season.
Okay. She likes meeting new people when I'm live or say hi to people.
Okay, it was nice meeting you too. It was nice meeting you too.
You welcome. Compliments of the season.
Okay.
Okay.
This one.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie pokey. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay. Got it.
Okay, dokie. Okay. 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 Time to play. Okay. Time to play. I like a third cartoon.
You're a scammer, Dottie. No, you're the scammer, Tasha. No, you're the scammer. No, you are. No, you're both scammers in my book. How dare you talk about Granny? You're not allowed to Google things. You bitch. I'm gonna make a clip of you.
Finally, I figured out you were a fucking turd. Not going back to Natasha, 'cause she hurt my feelings. There's been streams, so confused. Drank all my booze, and I threw a fit, all because of Vivian. It's hard to say what it is I saw in you. Wonder if I'll still get super chats. Words can't say, and I can't drink enough to prove it's all for you.
Amber! How dare you show up here? Don't you see I'm busy advocating for people? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some people to attend to.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Lockhead! Oh my god, did you just say the N-word? You're a racist piece of shit. I'm gonna make a clip of you, bitch.
Granny said the same.
That you did it was in private.
Hey, you two. We're better and smarter than you are. Isn't that right, Jay Cook? That's right. We're also better looking and get laid more, too. That's great, guys. Have a nice night. Shut the fuck up, you bums.
Alicia, I can't believe it. How dare you say Queen Greta's name? I'm gonna make a clip of you, bitch. Angela. Here, Angie. Come and get it. Good doggy.
Robbie, how could you do this to me? How could you possibly choose Mrs. P over me?
Sally Ann, why do you always do this? You're making a spectacle. We're just trying to have a good time. And frankly, you're being a bitch. You feel me? Now get out of here.
Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, Robbie.
Sally Ann, what are you doing? Why are you always crying and screaming at people? Don't you have anything better to do with your life?
Oh, is that what you want me to do? You want me to kill myself liking? Push me liking? push me. Oh, is this the good place? Am I finally in heaven?
Yeah, no.
Oh, where am I? What is this place? Somebody help! Oh, not you!
Yeah, kind of everywhere.
Sally Ann, welcome to hell.
Oh God, do we have to have her here?
What? Oh, yeah, I guess not. All right, get out of here.
Save Robbie! Save Robbie! Can you hear me? Oh!
What you doing, Watermelon?
This video is sponsored by Texas Caregiver Support Services. For more information, visit www.texascaregiver.com.
Warning. The following content may include sexually explicit themes and crude language. It is not intended to be viewed by minors or anyone under the age of 18. Enjoy.
Everybody asked me how I know. I smiled at them and said she told me so. Everybody asked me how I know. I smiled at them and said she told me
RJ,
Yeah.
Joe Buddy is mentioning my ex-girlfriend's name and talking shit about her, and he has a wrench in your channel. And RJ.
Okay. Joe, don't talk about Dana Ogni, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that.
And you don't even need to mention her name, RJ, either. Okay.
Well,
RJ,
I'm just saying, don't talk about her, dude.
RJ, can you either remove that comment because Joe has a moderator wrench and nobody can remove it, and I don't want that information out there. And if that's not removed, then I don't want to be a part of this because I'm sick of this shit. And Roach Eli's in here too. Can you guys ban? That's SB. SB is doxing my ex. RJ, I would remove Joe Buddy's wrench and then ban Roach Eli because I'm not going to deal with this shit. And you just put out her full name as well too, RJ, which is fine. I'm not going to go after you on that. Don't worry about it. I just want Roach Eli banned, and Joe Buddy, you should remove his wrench.
Oh, okay.
No, RJ, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just saying.
I'm actually looking at something, so it's gonna take me a little while to get to the
Lauren,
chat.
can you ban Roach Eli? Roach Eli is SB.
Joe, I don't know if you're aware, but I already had somebody dox me this morning, so I'm really not in the mood for this crap, dude.
Joe Buddy just said, "What a faggot you are, Eli." Now Roach Eli's back saying doxing me again. Can you guys ban her?
Yeah, Kool-Aid Jimmy got rid of her. Oh, she put his street name.
Oh.
Jimmy got it. It's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
And honestly, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and put up with Joe Buddy calling me what a faggot you are, Eli. Because Joe Buddy, you just got yourself banned on my channel too. Because you're now somewhere else and you're talking shit about me.
Oh wow, Jamie. Oh dang. Wow. Oh dang.
Oh
no.
Joe Buddy said, Eli, go fuck yourself, asking Archie to remove my wrench. What the fuck is this Streisand effect bullshit? What are you talking about?
What?
Who said that?
Joe Buddy's saying Eli is a low IQ person. RJ, I'm about to leave your fucking stream if you don't do something about that.
Eli, the Streisand effect means when you draw too much attention to something that otherwise nobody would have paid attention to, and you make it worse as a result.
Look, I'm telling you right now, I'm real quick here because there's 30 people here, and if I leave, you're going to lose half that audience. And I'm not trying to tell you what to do, RJ. All I'm saying,
Eli, dude.
Listen, if you don't remove Joe Buddy,
I'm not gonna remove Joe Buddy, god damn it!
Ooh.
I'm tired of this! Grow the fuck up! You want to talk about having thick skin on YouTube? God damn it, grow up! I'm tired of it, Eli! Get the fuck out!
I'm even being quiet.
Grow up!
Man, now I gotta fix my speaker again. Dang it.
Hello?
Okay. Say something now. Sorry.
Hello?
All right.
No, I'm just tired of him. Oh, you need to ban this person. You need to ban that person.
No, I mean,
no.
Joe didn't really mean.
Everybody knows her name, and he does that to trigger Eli. Eli knows this. Grow the fuck up and quit telling people what to do in their goddamn streams. I am tired of it. Gemma, if you want to come on, you are free to come on. It's okay, Gemma. But no, I'm not going to have that. I'm not going to have somebody coming into my stream telling me who I need to ban and who I do not need to ban. Okay? I'm not in a good mood. I don't have time for this horse shit. I already had somebody dox me this morning. And then I have the Eli coming in here telling me who to ban and who to take a wrench from. I don't fucking think so. I am tired of it. If you can't come into my chat and be civil with Joe Buddy, get the fuck out and stay the fuck away from my channel. Grow up! I don't care if it's JB, SB, fuck B, cuck E, cuck E, cuck J. I don't give a goddamn. If you can't be in my chat and be civil with everybody and have fun, get the fuck out. Jeez.
Everybody ask me how I know. I smiled at them and said she told me so. Everybody ask me how I know.
This video is sponsored by Texas Caregiver Support Services. For more information, visit www.texascaregiver.com.
Warning. The following content may include sexually explicit themes and crude language. It is not intended to be viewed by minors or anyone under the age of 18. Enjoy.
Everybody ask me how I know. I smiled at them and said she told me so. Everybody ask me how I know.
I'm sorry, RJ. Okay, so the lies just keep coming. Now, our friend, let's not say her name. You tried to make a guy's false profile to mess with me, Lauren. Why don't you leave people alone? Why are you calling Lee's job?
Aaron, I've had enough.
I am not calling somebody's work.
Lauren, let me deal with this. Let me deal with this.
You go right ahead.
Sharon, get your ass out of my chat and shut your damn mouth. Got it? I'm a man. You will not disrespect anybody in my chat.
She's gonna go make a video now.
Make a video, Sharon. I don't care. Take care of your child or your children like a responsible adult. I wonder why Child Protective Services is investigating you. No wonder. They had to find something. Otherwise, the case would have been closed. Quit your bullshit, shut the hell up, and get off of YouTube. Because apparently, you don't have the balls or the guts to back up anything you say, you godless gossip. You are nothing but a gossip. You make Eli Mellis look like a Sunday school boy. You make Eli Mellis look like a saint. And you definitely ain't one. Don't you ever try to quote the Bible to me again. I know the Bible like the back of my hand, okay? I can walk circles around you. You are a woman. You are to be silent. 1 Timothy 2:12. Why don't you read it? A man is the only authority in the church, not a woman. A woman is to be silent. And if she will learn anything, let her ask her husband at home. That is in Scripture. You got a problem with that? Take it up with Jesus. You are a woman. Shut it! Bye, Sharon. Bye, drama whore.
Everybody ask me how I know. I smiled at them and said she told me so. Everybody ask me how I know. I smiled at them and said she told me so.
Okie dokie. So what's up? I guess I'm gonna end this live stream. It's time for nighty nights. Before I end this, I'm gonna play Oh My Gertie.
Hey, Skeet, they called and they're gonna send their hottest freaking strip of the night for your bachelor party. It is gonna be lit. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie.
They call me hard-headed. If you think I'm gonna stop, you're mistaken, just forget it. I'm just getting started. Relic Army screaming life for the party. They getting real naughty. Party Mount Donna got them started. The avatars just farted. I shot it in a helicopter, Relic Army applauded. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? Do you want me on the ground or not? Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? I'ma make you say, oh my Gertie. I got a couch and a Honda full of pizza boxes. We hug trolls in the chat when they being toxic. Willie's footlongs blasting off like rockets. Mini Relic's got pizza rolls stuffed in his pockets. Can't stop it, green gravy lockets. We in the clearing tent, Relic Army's gonna rock it. Mark Weeders in the supermarket, shopping for man meat with that girl hot pink. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? Do you want me on the ground or not? Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? I'ma make you say, oh my Gertie.
Got a dish and it's a feast. No fish, boy, I've been eating beast, yeah. Come out and find me in the middle of Twitch. I'll show you what it's like to be a G and not in a clique. I don't need to wear a cape, I'm not a coupon. I wear the face of fate and got a suit on. So pick your pack of the Kool-Aid and put the ties on. We going for a ride, Manila right at the pylon.
Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? Do you want me on the ground or not? Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? I'ma make you say, oh my Gertie.
Okay. Yo, my name is Poon. I'm a poon handler. I love to ride on a train. Chug-a-lug-a train. Poony tang train. Boom, poony tang, right on a train. We're right on a roller coaster train. Chug-a-lug-a poony tang. On a train, yeah, we're rocking with Poon. Poon's my awesome baby. I love Poon. He's one awesome dude when he's drunk. Yeah, we're riding on a coaster, Poon. Yeah, we're partying with Poon. Yeah. Yo, my name is Poon. I'm riding on a booster cruiser train. Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a, Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a, choo-choo train, Pootie Tang is my hot babe. Yeah, we love rocking with Poon. Yeah, Poon's my baby. Yeah, we're rocking with the cruisy true chugga-lugga-lugga train, Pootie Tang. Yeah, baby, we're rocking with Poon. Pootie Tang, yeah, we're rocking on that Pootie Tang, choo train. Woo, chugga-lugga-lugga, choo train. Chugga, woo. We're right on that Pootie Tang train. Yeah. We're cruising it, baby. Pootie Tang, give me that Poon. I need that Poon.
Hey Barbie,
Hi, Kim.
do you want to go for a ride?
Sure, Kim.
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a blonde baby girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight, I'm your darling.
You're my door, rock and roll, feel the glamour in pink. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky.
You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always yours. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on Barbie, let's go party.
Oh,
Hello, Barbie. We're just getting started.
Oh, I love you, Ken.
I hate the world today. You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. I tried to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath, innocent and sweet. Yesterday I cried. You must have been relieved to see the softer side. I can understand how you'd be so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a
like a